What's up, Goose Gang? Let's go! Light those rare candies on fire. Fleck, Mr. Vassetto, y'alls. Sets, what's up? Get some music playing. Boom, baby, let's go. Today, we're going to start with Hunter Pence Sweatsuit Invitational Draft. We'll be drafting War of the Spark today. I've never drafted War of the Spark before, so this will be an experience. Fleckmister, you were the first one. You were first. I have you in first in chat in the Discord, so congrats for that. Fleckmister was first. Vassetto was second. Y'alls was third. And Sets was fourth. We are almost getting ready to start with the Sweatsuit Invitational. We'll be playing some Niv-Mizzet Reborn and Historic afterwards. My day was awesome. What's up, Coleman? My day was awesome. I was feeling a little bit weird this morning, so I called off work. But I will be working again tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming on Saturday. Yeah, we're gonna be playing draft. We're in the Sweatsuit Invitational. This will be like our 5th or 6th time in the Sweatsuit. We haven't won yet. The farthest we've gone is 2 wins, and then we lost. So we're gonna try to see if we can beat these players. I'm in a pod with Nerdy Steve, Semulin, Hunter Pence, Dana Fisher, Robbie VRT, and Street Rage and Echo Bravo. So we'll see if we can defeat them in our pod. What format is this draft? This is a War of the Spark draft. So let me go ahead and see if we can put them on the screen here. There we go. Oh, that's kind of wild. Honestly, not a great format because as much as I enjoyed it, I think it was really high variance. Beating a Sarkhan or Nissa in Limited is just dumb. Yeah. We're probably not going to win. We're probably not going to win, chat, but we're going to try our best. The other people in the Sweatsuit Invitational, we have FemMTG or Restoration Thea on Twitter. You've heard of them before. Floofy's is playing with us. Garbage Andy. G-Guards. Kanata Live is playing with us as well. Metal Mario. Hunter Pence, of course, as I said before. We have Skybill's playing with us as well. A lot of good players playing with us. Dana Fisher. Always nice to play with someone like that. Are you allowed to make suggestions? Sure. I'm not taking this too seriously. But, if I can get a Sarkhan or a Nissa, this would be amazing. Now, I have not looked up any of this. I do not know what the heck I'm doing in War of the Spark draft. I played War of the Spark when it was in Standard. I know all of the cards. I'm assuming the Planeswalkers are pretty good. I'm assuming, like, there's some Planeswalkers that are really bad, like Teo or whatever you call it, like Samut. The cards that don't really do anything, but, like, you know, there's obviously some broken Planeswalkers in War of the Spark, so just draft Planeswalkers. Sorry, but I can't root for you. Yeah, Dana Fisher's gonna destroy us all. It's unfortunate. We're gonna be starting in just a few minutes here. I'm gonna go ahead and double check with the crew to see how we're doing.
New guy, welcome, new guy.
That means is Ben even on? Right
Thank you.
yeah, there.
All right, I guess nothing yet. Nothing yet. But we do have a few minutes to kick back and relax and talk about War of the Spark draft. This draft is all about luck. Is that true? Let's look up best War of the Spark draft cards. First picks. Louis Scart Vargas. Scart Vargas. Uh-huh. The best of the best. Ugin the Ineffable. Liliana Dreadhorde. I mean, this is kind of obvious, right? God Eternal. Catch those cards busted. Finale of Eternity. Destroy a bunch of creatures. God Eternal Kefnet. Royalesque. I mean, a 5-mana 4/5 flying trample is probably pretty good. Skirt Vergus. Yeah, just letting everyone out here. It's a wild, wild west. It's War of the Worlds out here. Sarkin, Finale, Glory. Okay, these cards are all broken. Why are there so many broken cards? Ronis, Commence, Dreadhorde Invasion, God Eternal Bantu, can draw infinite cards. Massacre Girl's broken. Chandra's pretty good. Neheb, Vivian, how many first picks are there? Good lord. I mean, I'm actually surprised Neheb actually wasn't played in paper. I'm surprised Neheb wasn't played, like, not in paper, I should say, but, like, I'm surprised it wasn't as good in the format as I thought it was going to be. A format of 5/4 trample is, like, insane. With upside. Like, 4-mana 5/4 trample with upside is just so insane. But the reason why it's not as good is because it needs to deal combat damage. But it has trample. Like, this card just seems so good. Like, why was this card not as good as it should have been? I don't know, maybe because Nissa was so good? Yeah, I mean, this was before Questing Beast, though. This is pre-Questing Beast. Let's get some Mountain Lightning in our mouths. Shall we? Vivian, Champion of the Wild seems good. A Johnny, it seems okay. I don't know if I'd first pick a Johnny, but like maybe Luis Scott Vargas knows something that I don't. And the God of Tunnels, Ral Storm's Conduit, Sorin. I don't know if this is a first pickable card. I mean, it does bring stuff back. Jace, Gideon, Ilharg. Wow. These are the cards you hope to see when you crack a pack, and there are more on this list than any set in recent memory. This is a high-power format, and there will be a lot of awesome cards floating around. The best cards are a collection of Planeswalkers, God Eternals, Finales, and otherwise busted rares. If you see these, take them, and it's worth switching colors most of the time if you encounter one later in the draft. Well, I guess we're just going from the busted cards, chat. The best of the rest. Kaya, this doesn't seem very good, but like it does exile a creature twice. Vraska, Time Wipe, Evolution Sage, Jaya, Tolsimir. Evolution Sage can go off. Oh, it proliferates all your Planeswalkers? Yeah, Tolsimir's the first pick, right? Spark Double, Angrath, Prison Realm, Hasmina, Teferi, Time Raveler is not in the first picks. What is going on here? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How is this not a first pick? Hold on. Is Teferi a reasonable card in this format? Is this card actually reasonable, or is this card also tragic? It's a constructed card? Cantrip Bounce is insane. Are we starting yet? How is this card not good in draft? I guess we're playing now. Alright, no more time, chat, we're ready. It's time to draft the most absurd deck I've ever drafted. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's draft the most craziest, bonkers 5-color deck we've ever drafted in our life. Five-color good stuff is viable? Ooh. Alright, I guess Y'alls and Coleman have the... Nissa! Nissa! I don't need to see anything else! We got our whole deck! We got a Nissa who shakes the world! Come at me! Everyone's going down! Everyone's going down! Easy clap. Easiest draft I've ever had in my whole entire life. Easy game. It's gone. It's over. We've already won. We've already won. Didn't even look at the pack. I don't care what's in it. I don't care what's in it. Well, I don't even know. What was in the pack? Is this our pack? What are the good commons and uncommons? Because all these cards look trash. But the planes had good art, chat. We didn't pick the war. Honestly, the War of the Spark basic lands look so good. Never mind, we win. Hawali's okay. Alright, we're playing mono green. Do we pick Primordial Worm? What the heck did these cards do? I could just pick flyers. Gain 5 life. Do I just pick Primordial Worm since it's like huge? I mean, Gill Globe seems okay. Oh wait, Vraska's Finisher seems good. Vraska's Finisher actually seems like a good card. Tobalt's Rager seems okay too. I'm gonna pick the big boy. I'm picking big Primordial Worm, chat. We might be going mono green big boys. We might be going mono green huge things today. Alright, so what does this Pollen Bright Druid do? Put a 1/1 counter on a creature or proliferate? Is this Druid good? I kind of like this Guild Globe. I mean, Engrass Rampage is probably good too to kill Planeswalkers. Like, what does this Druid even do? What do I get? Like, nothing's good. I might as well pick something in my colors. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna pick Samut. I'm just gonna pick Samut. Like, it's mono green too. Bond of Flourishing? Or a Boreal Grazer? Are we the ramp deck, chat? Are we the ramp deck? We gotta be the ramp deck. Alright, I think I want the Grazer. The Grazer seems pretty broken. Oh yeah. We gotta go Grazer. We're the ramp deck, chat. We're gonna have a haste, our Boreal Grazer that gets +2/+1 in haste. Wait, why does this card give other things haste? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, why does it say creatures you control have haste and then you can give a creature haste? Wait. How does Samut's abilities make sense? Oh, because when you minus it to 0. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Is Forced Landing okay? Put card creature with flying on the bottom? I mean, this pack is just has to be bad, right? Maybe we could just pick like a big Gruul for removal? That's true. Jaya's Greeting seems broken. Actually, you know what? Jaya's Greeting actually seems like a really good card in this format. I'm just gonna go Jaya's Greeting. It seems like so good. Like 2-mana instant, deal 3 damage. Scry 1 seems pretty good. Also, Samut, I can pay red to cast this, so maybe we'll just play Gruul. We're going Gruul ramp. Vivian's Grizzly, 3-mana 2/3. Look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature or planeswalker, you reveal it, put it in your hand. If you don't, put it in your hand. But if you don't put it in your hand, put it on the bottom. Ooh, New Horizons. This ramps. New Horizons ramps, chat. Enchant land. Put a 1/1 counter on a creature. Add 2 mana of any one color. Horizons. Also synergies with Proliferate. Sugar Fairy, what's up? How's it going? If there's a mod in chat, can I get a streamer shout out for Sugar Fairy, please? Our deck is busted, chat. Arlen's Wolf seems trash in our deck. Why is this all is it? 3 less to cast if you control a creature power 4 or greater. Change the target spell or to a single target. Wow, Bolt Bend is so bad. Bolt Bend is so trash. I'm gonna pick this random Honor of the Gods Pharaohs card because that can draw me into my stuff. Because I'll probably be flooding out. What's this card? This card seems bad. What's Storm the Citadel? I'm gonna pick Mana Geode because it ramps. Ooh, Death. Oh, why does this not have reach? Man, why does this not have reach? Imagine an insect assassin not having reach. Alright, so I guess I'm picking Blind Blast? No. 2 damage to 1 or 2 targets? Chandra's Pyro Helix seems not that bad. Oh, this is trash. If I splash white, I'll play this. I can splash white for this, technically. ETB gain 5 life against aggro. Destroy an artifact or land. Are we the land destruction deck? If I splash black, I can play this dummy. Whatever. Man, are they gonna make me play blue? There's so much blue coming from this way. Vivian! Vivian! Are we doing it, chat? Are we doing it? I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. Now we need like a little bit more creatures than this. I might splash for either one of these fatties. I would like this Sarkhan's Catharsis to come back though. This is honestly so lucky. Beginner's luck. Beginner's luck. Me and Rumpty were talking about this earlier. About how we were both drafting this set for the first time. We're both just going to get incredibly lucky. Huatli. Huatli. Each creature you control assigns combat damage equal to its toughness. That's pretty bad. Oh god, that's trash. Oh god, that's so trash. Unless it's with our Boreal Grazer. Oh, there's a 5/3 hexproof. I'll take the crocodile. Whatever. I'll take a 5/3 hexproof. Yeah, it's nice to proliferate too. Now we can get all of our infinite druids, but there's, can we tell that there's actually just no green in our packs? There's just no green in our packs. Ooh, we got another Pyro Helix, or another Stinger. I think I want the Pyro Helix. Outburst? No, I don't want to splash. I don't think. It's a good card though. If I splash anything, it would be a splash off of green. It'd be like a green and whatever spell. Red is our splash as it is. Another Jaya's greeting? Finale? Finale? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ultimate power! We're gonna Nissa into Finale into Primordial Worm. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we have Samut, so Primordial Worm gets haste. We're gonna have go turn 4 Samut, turn 5 Nissa, turn 6 Finale, win the game. Nissa's Triumph, is that even a good card? I think I just picked the Triumph to get some lands. Maybe Wolf? I think I have a lot of opportunities to get this Wolf. This Wolf seems like it's the last pick. I think I want the Triumph. Neo form? Alright. As Devouring Hellion comes to the battlefield, you may sacrifice any number of creatures and their planeswalkers. If you do, it enters with twice so many +1/+1 counters on it. This has reach. When it ETBs, it deals 2 damage to each opponent. I kind of want the Turret Ogre. I want the Turret Ogre. New Horizons. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Ramp. Actually, this is also fixing. So I can potentially splash these if I get like another New Horizons or more fixing. I can potentially get one of these guys. We need more removal and creatures. We have a lot of removal, right? Well, no, we have 3 removals. We have Jaya's Greeting and 2 Helix, and then we just need more creatures, and that's it. We have 4 Rampers. No, 3 Rampers. We have a draw spell in case we flood out. What is Steady Aim? No, that card's bad. Ooh, Spellgorger weird. Wait, this has to be the pick, right? This card seems broken. How is this card not picked yet? I want more Jaya's Greetings. I kind of want another. I kind of want a Guild Globe too. Like drawing a card and just making mana is pretty good. Bolt Bend is so trash. Emergent Zone. That's not good either. Bolt Bend seems really bad. I guess I'll just pick this just like whatever. Man, green and red are just taken. I could pick Huatli just for the memes. I guess another Stinger? So 4 mana, 4/1 haste. I guess I'll pick another Stinger to stay alive. So we pick Force Landing? Probably a sideboard card though. Stalling into Finale might be the play. We might be a combo deck with 2 Honor of the God Pharaohs. A Flying Army. Neoform. Alright. Jace! Jace, no, we're in blue! Oh, so many, oh no! Jace! God Pharaoh statue? Oh no. What about Ugin's Conjurant? This card seems really broken in this deck. This is an X spell. I feel like with Nissa and our ramp, Ugin's Conjurant is just so good. I'm gonna pick Ugin's Conjurant, right? X +1/+1 counters on it. If damage would be dealt to it, while it has a +1/+1 counter on it, prevent the damage or remove that many +1/+1. Remove that many from Ugin's Conjurant. I'm pretty sure this card's like really good. And then it's a 2-drop, right? Imagine pack 3, pick 1 Ugin's Conjurant with a Jace Wielder of Mysteries in there. Obnixilis. Oh, we gotta pick another Worm Daddy. Or Firemind's Vessel. Wait, there's a Heartfire. There's a Heartfire? There's a Prismite. I feel like Obnixilis is so good. But I feel like I need another Worm Daddy. Krenko? Yo, Krenko's insane. We can't not have Krenko. I really want this Wrangler though. It seems like everyone's building green though. There's like hardly any green in these packs. I'm picking like infinite green, and every chance I get, and I still can't get enough green. Saheeli. Yo, Saheeli seems good too. Ooh, Iron Bully. Ooh, we have Catharsis is good too. We can cast Saheeli, but we have so many 3-mana cards. What if I just pick Sarkhan's Catharsis? I could pick Firemind's Vessel though. I think I'm picking picking Catharsis. Jace came back? Or is that another Jace? Wait, that's another Jace. No one's building blue. I think it's just Mana Geode again. Teferi's Time Twist? No. I think we're gonna do 2 New Horizons, 2 Mana Geodes, and just try to cast Nissa on turn 4. Ooh, another Crocodile. Ooh, we got a Wrangler. I have to pick the Wrangler over the Crocodile? I want the Crocodile, though. My curve is a mess? Who cares about a curve? We have Krenko, Samit, Nissa, and Finale. We don't care about a curve. Oh my god. This pack is absurd. What is wrong with this pack? This is like constructed pack. I think I want the Guild Globe, though. I want the globe. I think I want the globe. Plaza's a land slot, but I think we'll be fine. Ooh, what's this? Whenever it attacks, it gets plus X plus O, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. I think I might want another Guild Globe. Listen, it's gonna be turn 2, setup card or removal. Turn 3, play the ramp card, or play like Vivian or a draw card or whatever. And then just play our big stuff. No one's playing blue. Absolutely nobody. Share a screen in Discord. I can. I think we picked the Force Landing. But I don't usually share the screen in Discord because I have to maintain being in Discord for the other thing. I have to maintain screen in Discord for this Sweatsuit Invitational. Do I just pick the Prismite and just like block with it? Oh, it's for the Sweatsuit. Gotcha. One second. Dang it. Dang it. I messed up my pick. Hold on, hold on. Man, if I picked blue, it would be insane. All right, I'm gonna share my screen now. Alright, guys. Arena. Today's Cross will be moving in and out of channels for coverage of everyone in this feature match since we don't stop till there's a winner. Okay, sounds good. I didn't know how that worked, actually. Okay. Dex, import. Okay, we own every card. Let's go! Alright. Now. I don't like all these planes and lands in here. Oh well. Okay. Now what do we do, chat? 7, 12. We need a couple more lands. We have this. We have this. Do we play Prismite just for a 2-drop? What's Vraska's finisher? Oh, I almost drafted that card. It's the damage kill card. Okay. Am I playing Prismite? It's fixing. I could honestly splash for the for the giant against like other aggressive decks. I could splash for this random 5-mana 5/4/2. Okay, so what are we not playing? We currently have 12 lands. We need like what, 5 cuts? I don't know how good Pyro Helix is, but I don't mind playing it. I feel like we should probably cut the Prismite. Like with a Boreal Grazer, I almost want to play 18, but Catharsis, Crocodile, this, Worm, Conduit, Finale. Turret Ogre, I think, is important. Blocking Flyers is important. I mean, honestly, I might just cut the Honor, but we're gonna be flooding, right? Like we're gonna be flooding, so I want this card. Krenko, Spellgorger, Stinger. I feel like we want all of these cards. I'm probably getting stomped on curve. Trim a Geode. I think Horizons and Geode are like what I want to be doing on turn 3. Because like I have all these huge cards. What if I just don't play Samut? Like it turns my Arboreal Grazer into a 2/4. I mean, Vivian's really good with like making sure we don't flood out. But you're right that we don't have a lot of creatures, right? We have like Krenko, Spellgorger, Stinger, Wrangler, Grazer, Crocodile, Memorial Worm, and Conjuring. I think I want the Croc. Vivian can dig. But like Vivian's digging for like these two and can cast them with Flash. But honestly, I don't have a lot of creatures, so I might even just cut the Vivian. But it does make my stuff get Vigilance, which is very important. Like Vigilance and Reach is super important, but I guess if we play against a lot of Flyers decks, I can board it back in. Wait, why did it just not change? I took Vivian out and it didn't change the number of cards in my deck. Oh. That's because it's bugging. Oh god. Oh god. Stop it, Arena, stop it. Okay. We need what? 8 mountains and 9 forests. I gotta pick the War of the Spark Mountains. We have to cut a couple of them. Gruel, ramp. We have to cut a couple cards. I have no idea what to cut. Let's cut a Pyro Helix, because it might not be good in a lot of places. And let's cut... Well, I know, but I have 2 6-drops, and I have Finale of Devastation and Ugin's Conjurant. Like, I have a lot of big spells. But Manageo does scry. I need to cut one more card. Maybe it's just honor. Alright, I guess I'll have 3. Okay. Now I'm playing against Street Rage. Let me go ahead and do that. All right, let's go. I don't know. It's best of 3, so we can always like board it back in. Oh, if I had one more land in this hand, it would be insane. Guess I'm keeping this. Damage among 1 or 2 targets. So I can Power Helix that. I want to leave this. If they have removal, I want them to remove this over my weird. Okay. I think that's better than a land. Crit a 1/1 with Death Touch, and when it deals damage to a Planeswalker, destroy it. I can Catharsis the 1/1 and hit the Vraska. Or I could just kill the Vraska. Oh wait, I can't Catharsis the 1/1. Death Touch 1/1's annoying. I think I'm just playing this.
Nobody appreciates my handiwork.
God Pharaoh statue. Holy crap. Oh my god. Literally, oh my god. Well, I mean, do we just die to this? Oh my gosh, their deck's insane. Wait, what? Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, I guess I'm dead, right? That Vrasco was pretty good. Maybe I should have used the Catharsis on it. I'm supposed to be the ramp deck, and they have more lands than me. Pull lane wide. Oh, I know who took all the good green cards now. Oh my gosh. Dang, that's insane.
Nobody appreciates my handiwork.
I mean, I'm just dead, right?
An assassin coming for you. That's a bad assassin.
Wow. Man, their deck killed me quick. I mean, they had all the cards that we want, right? Statue and Celebration. Did they even ramp there, or they just hit all their land drops? Our first hand was pretty good, but... I think I'd rather just have removal than have this card. What's up, Z-Bruv? Oh, man. Don't try this at home, chat. Don't try this at home. I mean, I couldn't draw land last game. What makes you think I can draw land this game? Thanks for matching your land art. Yeah, I had to pick the War of the Spark land art, or else I would be trash. Oh, they're actually playing Proliferate. They're playing like a Proliferate theme. That's pretty cool. Hey, look, a Turret Ogre. So, do we just Jaya's greeting this, right? No, I don't think we have to Jaya's greeting this. Yeah, I like the Conjuring a lot. I kind of just want to play this out. Like, they could make this a 2/2, but it is what it is. Divine Arrow. Yikes. Yeah, I should have ogred first because, yeah. What is that? What does this do? First try. What is it? What is it? That's insane. Opponent, can you please stop? The yellow soda is Mountain Lightning. Hashtag not sponsored. But hey, Mountain Lightning, if you're listening, I very well could be. I don't even know who makes this. Walmart. Alright. I can Pyrohelix this and Jaya's greeting it. Seems bad. Yeah, it's kind of like Mountain Dew. Their deck's pretty good. Yeah, I don't like ice in my soda. It's already cold. mean, 5 mana 3/4 flyer is pretty good. Can I stop drawing lands, please? Here's my 7/6. Where's my Nissa who shakes the world? Where's my Nissa who shakes the world? Oh, they got a Ugin's Conduit too. That's gonna be sucky for me. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Well, we currently trade, which I think is come on now. Come on. Not like this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop drawing lands! We're gonna die to the God Pharaoh statue next turn. No! Stop drawing. No! Not that many lands! No! Oh no. Why do we draw so many lands? So many lands! That's literally just so many lands. So many, chat. Why were there so many? Is that what you call not shuffling? Is that what you call not shuffling? Yeah, I should draw less lands because I not only kept a 6-land hand, but I discarded one to draw 2 new cards. Oh, man. Alright, I had enough. I'm going to Niv-Mizzet Reborn. I'm going to Niv Reborn. Man, that sucks. Maybe Omdash should be banned too? I should change that command to Brainstorm. Alright, now if you do ban, it should say... Why does it say maybe Omnath? Dang it. I guess I have to disable that command from Stream Elements. Oh, Phoenix? Sure. Sure. Let's go! Wait, I've played against this person before. Hogpog? Alright. So, they're playing Steam Vents garbage. I guess I should just hold up Lightning Helix, right? Whoa, Grixis? Oh, they discarded Scholar, okay. I don't know if I can beat this. I'm not playing Drawn the Lock. I'm honestly just, like, not sure if I can ever beat, like, this type of deck. Are we doing normal Niv today? Yes. I just threw a Historic Brawl if anyone wants my deck. Hey, sick MPG DBZ. What do they discard? Triome. So, Artifact Treasure Token. I'll take it. We could probably discard Lightning Helix. This is normal Niv, but we're playing Growth Spiral here instead of the discard spells, and we're gonna see how it works. But we could just, like, die to being infinitely comboed by Scholar Arch. Oh, it cleaned us. Okay, now we're good. Hand. Alright, I think we're okay. Oh, they're playing Creativity as well? So they're playing a Creativity Reanimator deck. Oh, so they're gonna play Mizzet's Mastery, and then I'm gonna Cling to Dust, and they're gonna Scoop. Broken. We drew clean to us at the perfect time. Wow. Wow. I should probably never win this matchup. But we did draw clean at the perfect time. Okay. So. How do we ever win against this deck? Clothis, Unmoored Ego. Like, they kill me all in the same turn. Like, this is the Ali Eldrazi deck. They make infinite copies of Scholar with Epiphany. And then take an extra turn spell when they have, like, 5 Scholars on board. And use, they do this all in one turn. And then they just kill me. I guess D-Spark stops them from making infinite Scholars, though. And, like, so does Vanishing Burst, though, right? Because, like, as long as we exile the Scholar, we should be okay, right? I don't know how good Raph is, though. It provides a good enough clock, which is pretty good. I don't know if I'll ever have time for Scarab God here, but I can Scarab God their... Scholar in response. Trophy's probably not that good, but Trophy can kill their token in response to creativity. I kind of want Raph in the deck. Honestly, Binding's probably bad. Alright, so turn 1, Survive Triumph. Turn 2, Glacial Fortress. Doesn't seem that good because it's only 2 lands, but we have 2 expressive iterations. They mulled to 5. Okay, so we get to play D-Spark with this hand and expressive iteration. With just 2 lands, which is pretty cool. Being able to go blue, red, and white, black with 2 lands is insane. Hey, what's up, J-Woo? Goodness, actually super, super insane to see you from last time. I know I saw you for the first time last time, and I'm so excited you came back. How's it going, Longhorn? Try to course discard Indomitable. Yeah, last night's games were epic. I agree. Big agree. So do we iteration here because they can't play the land that makes a 1/1? I think I like that. Add Vanishing Verse to hand. Vanishing Verse to deck. Rootbound Crag to hand. Oh my gosh, thank you for the tier 1 sub, J-Woo. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Insane. Alright, what do I put back here? Just Growth Spiral? Or like Scarab God? I think Scarab God's really important here. I think it's just the Growth Spiral, right? All good, been climbing ladder with Team Racoma. Yeah, Team Racoma was a really good deck, Longhorn. Okay. So if we expressive iteration and get an untap white, black, white or black. What do we think about doing nothing? I think I like doing nothing. Because they're showing us that they have another Dwarven Mine here. Or not. So I can go Iteration, hold up D-Spark, and Vanishing Verse now? Oh, it's Veto to hand. I can also Veto. Oh, that's busted. Oh, let's do this. I don't want to discard anything, so I think I'm not even playing this Triumph. They're just not doing anything. So I can just play Clothis and hold up my stuff? Feels bad that they have Mystical Dispute there, but... Scarab is slow, but Scarab is good because it exiles their creatures, and they're a graveyard deck. And I need all the interaction I can get against a deck like that. It's steep, but I have to take what I can get. Like, I agree it's steep. I kind of want to go for Smart Command, draw discard. Because I want to draw another veto. Crokeyz seems okay. I think I only need one D-Spark, though. Okay, so I can hold up... So I can go Scarab God and hold up Prismatic Command. Or... I can just play Niv. I think I like the Scarab God play. Because I can hold up my cards here. And also have interaction for them, too. Okay, so they probably have some kind of interaction here. Memory lapse or negate or something. So they can Epiphany. They can Epiphany copy their thing. They can play Scholar and then Scholar Epiphany copy Scholar. But both plays lose to... Both plays lose to the same stuff here. So I need to just do this if they don't have it? Okay, perfect. They didn't have it. They didn't have it, chat. Oh, verse in case of dispute. Yeah, that's fair. They don't have a Scholar anymore. I can get back Gigantha with the ability. Oh, I can get back Clothis. That seems really good. That's a token, chat. Oh, I have Unmortigo. Unmortigo seems gasoline here. We just take Immersion Ultimatum? Wait, but they can't kill us without Auron's Epiphany in the deck. I don't think they can kill us without Immersion Ultimatum, though. Oh, yeah, we can take Scholar. They have Mizzet and Ultimatum in hand. Yeah, I think Scholar was the pick. Because, like, they can... Yeah. Their Master doesn't do anything. They have to looting into discarding Immersion Ultimatum and then Mastery, and then what do they Ultimatum for? If they're not ultimatum for Scholar, then what do they get? Because, like, how do they even kill us? Because they don't have any more Scholars. I feel like Scholar's the only thing that can kill us in this deck. Final Parting, Brass's Bounty, and Omniscience. I mean, that one card in hand has to be insane. So I'm just going to put the Final Parting back. I don't know what that card in hand is, but it better be win the game worthy. Like, what does this do? Yeah, Omniscience into nothing yet. It's because, like, since we took out the Scholars, they didn't really have anything to get, right? Now I just scoop, right? Or they have something crazy in it. Oh, overloaded mastery? But what does that do? Sure. Sure. Honestly, what can they cast? Alright, turns out Unmoored Ego is good against those decks. Alright, sick. I'll be right back. J dollar sign. Thanks, Sinister. I work on it. I'll work on it. I'll go first and I can't cast any of my spells. Got it. Put one card back. I'm gonna play my Glacial Fortress this turn, just in case I draw... What's it called next turn? Just in case I draw, Iteration next turn. Can you redeem pick my deck? Yeah, that's what it's there for. Oh, are you doing it for the rare candies, or are you doing it for your once a month sub? If you do it for your once a month sub one, you have to go to the Discord and go to the deck submission tab and read the rules. Did I just skip my turn for some reason? Wait, no, I didn't, right? Oh, candy? Yeah, you don't have to ask to do that. You can just redeem it. You can just click to choose my deck for the 10,000, and then I'll just do it. Hey, Jason Vale with the Prime for 2 months in a row. Sick. Welcome back, Jason Vale. Good to see ya. Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. So they're gonna bring back the cat, and And then I'm gonna kill the cat, and I'm gonna kill the cat and kill their thing. Be aware it's a meme deck, but I found it very fun to play, and maybe you can help it a little bit better. It'll be great. Okay, yeah, sure. Can you link me the deck in the Discord? Can you link me the deck list, whether it's on Stream Decker or whether it's on MTG Goldfish or whatever? Can you link it to me? Just make sure it's an importable link that I can just link it to my. I can just import it into Arena. Oh, Kenj, are you in my Discord as well?
What is that?
Okay, so they just did a whole bunch of stuff and they're main decking Crokeyz. I don't think we can beat Crokeyz, but we're gonna try our best. Kind of in trouble. What year is it? The year of the... I mean, people play this deck. I mean, it's not a deck that no one plays. It's kind of crazy that they had double oven trail right after I killed their first oven. It's like 3 ovens in the first like 8 cards is kind of wacko. I don't think I have an answer to Crokeyz in my main deck. I need like a bunch of Prismatic commands. So I can Vanishing Verse. Plus Prismatic Command. Yeah, casual draw 5, exactly. Well, I'm gonna do what I can, Chad. I'm gonna do what I can. I kind of want to save the binding for Corvold in case they play it. They probably do. I'm gonna start your sets. I'm gonna start your deck right after this. Thank you, Mr. Elk. I know, right? What's up, Pig? How's it going? I'm probably gonna die though, between Crokeyz and Cat. Yeah, as long as I Helix the face. If I Helix anything else, they just sacrifice it and I don't gain a life. I mean, Deafening Clarion is a good source of life gain for me as well, since I can get 11 damage worth of lifelink. Killing my Gigantha, blasphemy. I feel like I need to binding the trail crumbs this turn though. Like binding plus Clarion. I'm gonna take out. Wait. Oh, I thought I had a Prismara command. Oh crap. I thought I had a Prismara command in my hand, but I don't. I can Clarion to gain 6, though. They should exile my Giganta. Yep. I mean, if they draw a Corvold, I like instantly die. Okay, 3 of their ovens are down, which is good. They're gonna bind in my Niv-Mizzet. Good, I have another one. And then they're gonna sacrifice the food to get a card off the trail. And then I'm gonna have to try to find another way to kill the trail, like Vanishing Verse or something. They got Corvold, so yikes. I have triple red, I have a lot of white. I think I'm gonna get a blue. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can Niv-Mizzet Reborn into... Oh, wait, into like binding or whatever to kill the Corvold? Or Assassin's Trophy. I got Vanishing Verse, Binding, and Lightning Helix. So I'm just gonna verse the trail. I'm playing D-Spark post-board. Do I keep triple Lightning Helix? I don't think so. I could have exiled the cat with the Vanishing Verse, but I think exiling the other thing was more important. Alright, you asked for it. Hey, what's up, Xeno Metal? Oh, what do I... interesting. What do I do with all these cards? Hey, my creatures have Death Touch. Man, I really wish I had an untap land so I could Scarab God back to Niv-Mizzet. I could Crokeyz X equals 6. I don't have an answer to that stupid Clothis, though. I don't want to Niv until I, like, need to. Can I play Scarab God? No. Yeah, we can double Helix it. I'm also planning on like Prismari Command plus Helix. I kind of like this Niv list. Where did you find it from? Love Autumn's team's list, but I want to get away from playing so much main deck discard. Yeah, I built it myself, Mr. Pixie. The list is by typing an exclamation point deck in chat. Yeah, it'll be a 4/4 on the stack. I was not expecting main deck Thoughtseize. But I don't think there's a good Thoughtseize target. I can deal with their board with everything I have, but like, I'm getting really close to dying. What card do they have? They have Village Rights or something? Friendo. That doesn't work. Alright, now I can exile the cat with Scarab God? Oh wait, no, I get Niv-Mizzet with Scarab God, right? No, you know what I do actually? I respond to the Clothis trigger. So if they're smart, they don't exile a creature. Yep, they're smart. I would like a cat. Alright, this is fine. I have binding for this. Oh wow, this is weird. They shocked for that? The combo decks are very good. So I can Clarion plus Prismari Command? Clarion plus Prismari Command, deal with the thing. Prismari Command will deal to make a treasure. And then I'll use both treasures to Assassin's Trophy the Trail of Crumbs. And then gain 9 life. And go to 18. And then we can make our own food limitlessly with Scarab God. Tier 1 or not quite. I think it has a really good chance of being Tier 1. Yeah, that was a very cool turn. Oh, man. What was that about almost dying? I'm new to Magic and I enjoy playing Commander, and I have a question and request about deck building. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Civilian. I think we just get the... Do we get their core vault? And just, like, start drawing cards? I guess we can draw infinite cards anyway. I think I like the goose idea. I would like to vary. Why not both? I could get both. But I think I want to cast a fairy this turn.
Sorry, I'm late.
Mother Tucker. Are they dead yet? Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna do it. Sick. Scarab God is insane! Alright, Teferi's pretty bad. Teferi's pretty bad. So long story short, my guys got me into Magic recently, and I'm obsessed with Chandra. Boy, do I have a deck for you, Civilian! Okay, type in ! deck in chat, Civilian, and look at my Boros midrange deck. I'm playing like 5 copies of Chandras in that deck. It is so good and historic. Yeah, it's kind of poggies. Thank you, opponent, for letting us do the thing. It's gonna sound weird? Yeah, go ahead, Civilian. We are boarding in the pig. I made a Super Friends, at least that's what I think they called it, where I run every copy of Chandra as a character. All like 16 Planeswalkers. Yeah, that's perfect. If you're playing an EDH/Commander deck, that's such a good idea. I'm all for that. We keep this, right? Because even though we can't cast Prismari Commander Helix, we can cast Cultist and Trophy. And those are still really important cards. Alright, now I can do it all. Something, sometimes lucky. Do I have any EDH decks? Yes, it's right here in front of me. Golos, Tireless Pilgrim. You finished your Chandra Flame with Kaladesh today. Nice. Do I care about this trail? Yeah, Golos is really good. This is like a power level like 8 deck. It has a lot of powerful cards, but it's not like tuned as well as I would like it to be tuned. Because I don't want it to be like actually like too good. So I still have like fun cards in there. Like Muldrotha's in my main deck and Kenrith is in my main deck and things like that. What if I deal 2 to the cat and kill their food? I feel like that's the deck you say is casual and everyone is like, no, it's a 9. It's not a 9. It's definitely not a 9. Like, I'm playing a lot of value cards that prolong the game and don't actually win the game. Like, they're good cards and stuff and can win the game, but, like, they don't actually win the game when you want to win the game. Not a 9 because it's a 10? Alright. Am I supposed to just clothe this and pass? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna plan to Prismatic Command plus Growth Spiral. What's your favorite value card in it then? Muldrotha? And I play like weird Muldrotha synergies too that shouldn't be in the deck, but they're in there. Like, I can name you the cards in my deck if anyone wants to hear them. It might be annoying to hear cards named every once in a while, especially if you don't know the cards in the deck, but like, I can name you the deck and prove to you that's an 8. It's like 8.5 at the most. Oh, don't tempt me. I will read the cards one by one. I don't have actual dual lands in here. I don't even have all the fetches. I don't even have all the shocks. I'm down for it, but you have to give a different adjective for each basic. I mean, I only play like 5 basics, or less. And they're like snowlands. Is snow a good adjective for you? That's definitely an adjective, right? All duels fetches Hat Tribal. What about Cat Tribal? Wow, they really don't want me casting this card, do they? They like don't think I can cast Growth Spiral off this mana. Alright, so Artifact Treasure Token. So now I just Niv, right? Or I could just like Clothis Assassin's Trophy. I'm just gonna Niv. Hey, what's up, Virgil? Good to see ya. Cat Tribal CDH. Not even memeing. There's that gross evidence commander. Yo, Cat Tribal CEDH? Insane. Echo's out now, it's on you. Take us to the win. I think they disconnected. But I kind of feel like I want to tell you my EDH deck, so we're gonna go ahead and do it. I'm doggy at deck brewing and building, and my friends' decks are all decently tuned, so I want to know how you would build a Chandra Super Friends deck and what the deck list would be. Actually, I'm not the best person to ask that. I would ask Astral's Flame. That's the perfect person to ask. I'll shout out their channel as well. What am I discarding here? Helix and Clarion? Alright, here's their channel. He also has an amazing TikTok as well. His TikTok is called Astral's Flame on TikTok. Definitely go ahead and give him a follow. He knows way more about Commander than I do. Civilian villain. That's the exact person that you should talk to. I was supposed to sleep, but I guess I'll postpone it for 30 minutes or an hour. All right, Virgil, sick. Happy to have you here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Civilian. I appreciate you. I do know some things about EDH, but that's the person that knows like the most. Want to win Commander play Slivers? You're not wrong. All right, I'm gonna go through the cards. If you can see them on the screen, tell me if you can see them. See if you can see them. Yeah, you can see them if I hold them like. Well, my light's in the way. I guess you can't see them because of my light, but I'll just tell you the name. I have a Mental Misstep. Because my friends like to play broken decks, so I must play Mental Misstep. Here we won. All right, now let's play. All right, now let's play the jank deck that was asked for us to play here. Let's go ahead and do this. Copy. Okay, I have an error importing the deck. So what is this? Abzan counters? What do you use to misstep hit? I'm curious. Soul Ring. Like 1-mana counter spells. Imagine Soul Ring being countered. Oh, I know. Yeah, all the tutors. It's just a good card. Okay, so where is the sets? Sets. This deck is unable for me to import for some reason. It was like maybe it was like put in here wrong. Yeah, you can link me again, Sets. Can you try to put it in, like, MTG Goldfish or something, then? If it didn't work through Stream Decker? I finally have my turn 1 Soul Ring. Pay a life counter. Yep, exactly. Alright, Seth, so we're gonna play one more match until you get that set up, and then we will do the deck after one more match. It just didn't work for me. Alright, so I have Mental Misstep. We have a Soul Ring, if you can see that there. Actually, I don't know if you can you see this? We have Enlightened Tutor. Ponder. Rampant Growth. Gaze of Granite. What's my commander? My commander is Golos. Golos Tireless Pilgrim. So yes, it is both my commander deck and also a pile of cards sitting here. Hey, what's up, Portuguese? Breeding Pool. Exploration. Oh, so they're a Phoenix deck. Spire Bluff Canal. I didn't want to iteration this turn because I want to hold up Lightning Helix for something. Oh my god. Why are they playing Spire Bluff Canals with Magma Opus? Oh, that means they're not. That means they're not playing the land. They're not playing the Dwarven Mine. Is there a better Graveyard Exile in double colors? I feel like there's a better... I want Instant Speed Graveyard Exile in double colors. Maybe there's not one. Okay, so I'm thinking of like Prismari commanding this and this. I have Cyclonic Rift, Watery Grave, Snow-Covered Plains, Avenger of Zendikar, like I said, not optimized. Alright, what do I do now? Just like play Scarab God out? Scarab God could exile the Magma Opus out of the graveyard next turn. Memory Lapse is pretty dumb. You know what? If they floop a Coma out next turn, I could actually double Lightning Helix the Coma. Snow-covered island. Pyroblast. Wow, that's bold strategy. Dwarven Mine, triple Spire Bluff Canal. It's a bold strategy. Hey, what's up, Storm Breath? Oh, crap. It's a Niv-Mizzet Parun. Well... what if they have Memory Lapse? If they have Memory Lapse, so I just die? Oh, that worked. Holy crap, that worked. Yo, yo! Hope you're well and safe, Mr. James. Make him partner or you riot. Listen, you should just at Twitter on Twitter. I mean, at Twitch on Twitter. Make him partner or we riot. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know how he won that, but, okay. Sure. God, Vanishing Verse is god-awful. Ooh, you're playing Keurig? That's busted. It's not even just Glass Cannon. That deck does everything. D-Spark is pretty... Is D-Spark good? It exiles this, but that's basically it. Justice Trek and Solar Blaze are good against that card. Crokeyz is good against their control strategy. Unmoored Ego's probably good against calling Niv-Mizzet. Raph is probably good. Vito's good. Deafening Clarion's not good. Helix is not good. So I guess we're just like bringing in AD Spark. Who's Kirik? People call him Crick. I just call him Kirik. Kirik is like the mono black one that you can pay like a bunch of life to put him into play. Do you prefer 5-core Niv over Creativity Coma? I do. I do, yes. Unmoored Ego in my first hand. I think I have to keep this in my opening hand. So we'll go blue mana first. And then we'll go Rodrin Triome. Can you have Yawgmoth as your commander? I think you could have a legendary creature if it's a Yawgmoth, but not the Planeswalker. I think I can beat the 4/4 Mizzets. Like, this doesn't do much if they're just doing me in the face for 4. But I can Unmoored Ego for... I can Unmoored Ego for Niv-Mizzet Perun now. It's a Niv mirror match. Okay, well I guess I could have called Commence or Nezahal. Well, their hand is broken. They don't have any copies left in the deck. So they're not creativity into that card anymore. They're just creativity into Nezahal. But they have Nezahal in hand. So their creativities are dead. So you're just going to win off Shark Typhoons, and that's it? Shark Typhoons, Nezahal, and commence the endgame? Yeah, Nezahal's in the hand. So they're... Nezahal's in the hand, and so is commence the endgame. So I have to make the memory lapse this turn so that when they play... I mean, honestly, they might kill me with commence the endgame like a huge creature or Nezahal. That sucks. I have to binding, and then it gets memory lapsed, and then I have to binding again. I mean, Nezahal wasn't... I guess it was ignored for so long, right? Because it's from, like, Rivals of Ixalan. I'm just gonna die, right? To just this 4/4 and other stuff. I did 17 cards already? I did 14 cards so far. 14. Wait, they don't have anything in the deck. Oh, they have another nest. Oh, they have another one. I didn't even see that. Wait. Why did they do this when they know I have this on top? I guess because I have to and they get a draw? And they're just gonna like discard 3 cards? Wow, holy crap, they discarded all these? What? Wait, what? Oh, it comes back. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, crap. How did I not know it comes back? Oh, because I didn't read the card. It helps to read the card, chat. Well, Unmortigo's trash. Like, I could call Nezahal. I mean, it's probably still worth calling Nezahal. But Vanishing Verse gets so much better. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess I have never read that line before. I think Justice Strike's better than the third Vanishing Verse. Because Justice Strike can kill Niv-Mizzet Perun. My day was great. I called off work today, so I had a pretty chill day today. Got some stuff done for my stream. I think I keep this. I don't think I hold up veto here. Alright, so moving on to the deck. I long to make Dino Travel work in Historic at some point. It could work in Historic, but the problem with it is that, like, it gets bodied by Lightning Helix. And every deck is playing that. Well, a lot of decks are. Okay, so I can play Zagoth Triumph tapped and just, like, hold up veto. But honestly, I don't think anything's gonna happen. Besides, like, you know what? I'm gonna hold up Prismatic Command because I could cycle the one card here. There we go, like that. So now I can actually, I can Prismatic Command this now. Adonto Vanguard's very good right now. Will Niv my Mizzet and call me a dragon. It's Charizard James. What's up, Thirsty Kane? Well, Niv me my Mizzet and call me a Dargan. Alright, moving on. We have, hey, thanks for the follow, Jar Jar Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Good salute to you. So, let's see. We could just, like, jam Niv-Mizzet Reborn here. Actually, I think Teferi is a good jam. Teferi is a really good jam because it untap for Dovin's Veto and Justice Strike. And they can't counter it.
I know my... Let's skip to the good part.
We have a Snow-Covered Forest. Smothering Tithe. Notion Thief. Okay, let's get a second red down. Let's draw a card.
Hold that thought.
Okay. I'm gonna add Gigantha to hand and then untap my mana. Virgil, holy crap, thank you so much. Is that for another deck of the day? Feel free to have me play another deck. If anyone tips $25 or more, you can have me play a second deck of the day if you'd like. Make sure to message me in the Discord what deck you'd like me to play if you'd like me to play a deck. Thank you so much for your generosity. Holy crap, thank you so much. Thoughtseize didn't make the cut. I'm trying out Growth Spiral today, Andrew. I don't really care about this, but like I can also Prismari Command into untap Dovin's Veto Justice Strike. Wait, I already untapped, so no, I'm not gonna deal with it. If I want to type, I'm gonna leave soon. Okay, let me know the next time you're gonna be live and message me in the Discord when you'd like me to play it, and then I'll play it the next time you pop in the chat. I don't like Inquisition. I like Duress more than I like Inquisition. Mygo? Are they gonna get me with something else here? I'm just gonna do this, I think. They could have Fry for Teferi.
Hurry.
Can I guess the cards in my deck? You can if you want. We have a no. I just said Notion Thief. We have Remunap Excavator. Okay, so what do I do here? I kind of want to play Gigantha. But I think I like Prismari Command. I might just, like, do nothing here. I'm gonna do it on their upkeep. No, I'm gonna do it right now. And then I'm gonna untap my lands. Hey, what's up, Rex? Okay, sounds good, Virgil. Just let me know, and if you don't want me to, don't worry about it, and if you do, then I'll get to it. Been watching this channel for a while and like the content, but can't sub, so I guess it's the closest thing to the sub, even if it doesn't help you bargain your Twitch contract. Okay, thank you. I really do appreciate you helping out in any way you can. It does help me a lot. Thank you very much. And it doesn't. You can't sub because can you clarify that for me if you'd like? You can't sub because like of a country that you live in or something. I wonder if I'm playing Carpet for hours. No, I'm not playing Carpet. I'm not playing Carpet. Dr. Doof! Oh my gosh! Wait, what? Oh my gosh, thanks, Dr. Doof. Oh my god, well, I mean, I guess you can't stop a gift sub, right, Virgil? I guess you can't stop a gift. Oh, oops. Oh no. Okay. This is a problem that I never thought I would... Wait. This is a problem I never thought would come up. But it came up. Well, thank you, Doof. I appreciate your generosity as well. Holy crap. I know that some countries don't let you sub, right? What's this overlay? It's way more useful than the standard one? Yeah, this overlay is way better. It's way better. It's called untapped.gg. Hey, Ginger Avenger, what's up? Okay, what do we do here? Well, I'm definitely plussing this first.
Let's skip to the good part.
Let's skip to the good part, chat. Okay, we'll play this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I can safely play Giganta here. And if it gets countered, I don't really care. Sick. Let's show them all of our blue mana. Commence the end game. Eat my Justice Strike. Wow. Wow, way to pay all my blue mana. I guess it's not all my blue mana, right? But come on. At least give me a break. Give me a break. Cryptic Command, nope. Mystic Confluence, I don't know what that card is. Scheming Symmetry, nope. Path of Exile, nope. Counterspell, nope. Gataxian Probe, nope. Reigns of Power, nope. Teferi of my choice, no. Burrest, no. Frantic Search, nope. And you should add an opposition agent to your deck for sure. I don't have any of those cards. Oh no. Do I have a power level 8 deck or what? Creativity. I could just veto this. I don't play Teferi's Protection either. Sounds like I like fun. I do prefer fun in my Magic the Gathering. Damn. I do prefer fun in my Magic the Gathering.
Hurry.
Filthy casual. Do I even need more cards? I don't know if I need more cards or not, but I guess I'll just Niv-Mizzet Reborn. Whatever, if it gets countered, it gets countered. Actually, if it gets countered by Memory Lapse, I can just cling to dust something in the grave, and then draw it back again and cast it again. I don't play Chaos Warp either. A sick Memory Lapse. I would like to do it again. $260 to $96. Wow, wrecked. It's fine, but oh, do they have Mystical Dispute? All right. Alright, fine. You keep your secrets. Must be 10 and 30. Hey, you gotta fight through it. You gotta fight through it, Wrecked. I've definitely been there as well. I've been all the way down to like 80-something% before. Creativity, that. So I can Vanishing Verse this and then Trophy if they have a counterspell? Oh. Or I can Fizzle. If you play best of one, you can jam 40 in a day. Mastery commence, sure. Am I supposed to minus this? Am I supposed to do that? Like, I lose my card advantage if I do that.
I'm sorry to do this. That didn't go according to plan.
We haven't drowned him yet? I'm not playing Drown the Lock anymore. I mean, Niv-Mizzet Prune is not good when I can just exile it from just drawing a card. But have you seen how smuggy is on the art, right? Well, they messed up. Okay, if you're ever in this spot, you should go to second main phase, because now I can cling to dust because I have this black mana. If you go to second main phase, I lose the black mana and no longer have 4 mana to play. You lost with your Perun and your blue-red not Phoenix deck? Oh, man. It also doesn't work because X will be 0, but I also want to exile their thing, so it's like, whatever. Like, I think they just did it because they know they were going to concede. Like, even if they targeted a relevant spell there, they weren't going to win. Unless they had, like, I don't know. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and play Set's deck. Hopefully this works. GG, that was excellent, though the Niv-Mizzet strat was definitely not the wave. What do you mean the Niv-Mizzet strat is definitely not the wave? Oh, you're saying like it's not the popular thing to do, Blade? Yeah, that was a good match. You almost got me for a second. Like, I realized Unmoored Ego is bad after you just like totally shifted post-board. I was home alone for the day, spammed MTGA for 12 hours and counting. Maybe you need a break? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, that's why you're listening to me, right? Alright, so we have this deck here. What are we missing? Mikaeus? I don't even know if Mikaeus is that good anyway. We have 4 Heartless Act main deck. 3 Ozolith. Okay, so I was told to make this deck, to like tune this deck better, right? I don't even know if we need Snakeskin Veil. Like, it's not necessarily a bad card, though. Yeah, Collected Company is probably where we want to be. May just try mainboarding the Neza Hall, but definitely a great match. Yeah, it was a good match. Thanks for playing. That was really cool. I appreciate you stopping by as well. I think I want to go the Collected Company route. No problem, my dude. Always happy to play against fellow streamers. All right, hey, you're a streamer as well, Blade. I'll give you a quick shout out. Wait, are you a Yu-Gi-Oh player as well? Is that Blade Yu-Gi-Oh? I used to be a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You stream Yu-Gi-Oh though. Oh, sick. You might recognize my deck from YCS Memphis of 2018. I got third place in that tournament that Kamal Crooks won. And I got third place with Metal Foes True Dracos. Yeah, you remember. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. That's me, yeah. I also made top cut at the 200th YCS with Sky Strikers. I don't know if you remember that, but the 200th YCS was in like what was it again? It was in Columbus, Ohio, right? And I made top cut with Sky Strikers. It was in Columbus, yeah. I also, well, in that same event, I went like 10-0-1 in day one. I was like unstoppable in game one. And then I lost a couple matches in day two because it didn't matter because I already was guaranteed for top cut. But I played against Jeff Jones and got destroyed. Anyway. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon, maybe someone plays Beyblade? We take those? Yeah, Striker was insane with a great pot. Hey, yeah. I mean, I was very good with that deck. So we're going to move on to this deck from Sets. This is an Abzan Counters deck. Abzan Counters. Yeah, I don't know if you know like a lot of the pro scene. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! It seems like you do. Josh Bavarnik, one of the head judges of Worlds, is one of my best friends.
So am I.
Yeah, Jeff Jones is Jeff Jones. Yeah, I mean everyone gets destroyed by Jeff Jones. I was also on the same team as Jeremy Mitchell. I have 24K on YouTube, so I'm somewhat a big YouTuber. Oh, sick. Nice. You're the next Simo. I don't like Coco in these counter decks, but very bad with Serpent and Micaeus. Wait, Coco's bad with Serpent? Do I enjoy GOAT format? I haven't played it enough to I didn't play like during that time competitively, so not really. I'll play it though. Oh, Stonecoil Serpent. Yeah, it's not good with Stonecoil Serpent, but we play so many creatures it shouldn't even matter. Not the snake, the serpent. Anyway, so I got a dip. Have a great night. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Blade Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, make sure to type in exclamation point YouTube in my chat as well, and I'll sub to you on your YouTube. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I think it feels wrong to not play Collected Company in this deck. Like it just feels wrong. I don't know why. It kind of feels wrong. I think Doomblade's better than Noxious Grasp. Well, I have 18 hits, but I'm not gonna have 18 hits. Right? This is what I kind of want to do. Yeah, I know Ozlith is very good, but it's likely not to get removed, and when you draw the second one, it's terrible. Because it's legendary. I've played a deck like this before, and I've always liked 1. 2s just seemed like too much. I do realize that Ozlith carries. It's a very good card. On the Google Doc for the deck, it asked me for a link. Should I paste the deck list or should I find the deck online somewhere? As long as it's on a website that I can import into Arena, I'm okay with anything that you do, Virgil. All the Prismatic commands going around. But if they have Prismatic command, they're going to want to make a treasure, right? It's kind of weird for them to like, deal with a creature and kill your artifact. Prismatic command honestly wrecks us anyways, because we have Stonecoil Serpent. It's probably not even worth playing around Prismatic command, to be honest. A braid is way less played than Prismatic command is. I mean, and if we play Ozlith, it gets counters and then it gets abraded. Like, if they abrade Ozlith, that means they're not abrading our creatures, and we're going to kill them. Prismatic command doesn't kill Serpent. You're right, because it's multicolor. I feel like I want to try out Collected Company, because I feel like it's just, like, probably insane to play that card. And it's probably, like, better than the downside of not playing it. If we're Cocoing, what other hits can we play? We can figure it out. We'll figure it out right now, actually. Oh, Swarm Shambler, yeah. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 1-drops. Vanguard as a generic good threat. Maybe? What does this deck lose to? Sweepers? Like, the problem with that card is it doesn't get counters. What if we do... Just got Mutate's so annoying. 20 minutes watching the screen? Yeah, I just concede at that point. How many creatures do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus 12. We have 26 creatures. We're definitely putting 3 more creatures in here. Solemnity. Solemnity. Alright, what kind of creatures get counters? Knight of Autumn? Yeah, I like that card. What other card is there? I'll keep Knight of Autumn in the back of my mind. Hushbringer's pretty good. Nothing else gives, like, 1/1 counters. Can I do this? +1 counter? Nope. +1 counter. Okay, there we go. Hushbringer has some Nombos. It has a Nombo with Grakmaw, right? It has a Nombo with Pel Collector. Rishkar. We don't need a bunch of mana though, right? How many lands do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 14, 16, 24. 24 is probably enough. It's probably good. Blink Moth Nexus in his deck's very ambitious. Holy crap, that card's ambitious. Like, with Conclave Mentor and Whining Constrictor in the deck. We want to play Blink Moth Nexus. This might be a mistake. Yorvo's uncastable. Any reason to take a Crawling Barrens? Yeah, we have to cast these cards on turn 2. Creature, 3 mana or less. What's Grist the Hunger Tide? Knight of the Ebon Legion's pretty good. Jadelight Ranger. I don't think Jadelight Ranger's good enough. Gem Razor. Yeah, the mana base is going to be super hard on Orthopter. Yeah, I think I like one Locthwain. So we're going to work out the mana after this. Nessian Horde Beetle isn't even that bad. Oh, wait, why isn't Scavenging Ooze in this deck? Wait, this card's insane. Wait, no, we're definitely playing this. Holy crap. Turn 4 of Game 3 against Jeskai and MJ kicked me. Oh no, Rex. What card? Scavenging Ooze. Like, I don't even know if we should be playing Grakma. Like, honestly, Knight of Autumn is probably better than Grakma. Hey, what's up, Captain? All those things and none of us had Skoos. I know, right? Knight of Autumn might be better than Grakma. I think I'm playing it. Wrath Resistance. Okay. That's fair. I think I do want some Knight of Autumn, a couple Knight of Autumns in a 75, though. What's Containment Priest for? Oh, it's for other Collected Company decks. I think 4 Skoos in the main deck's enough. Instead of playing Rest in Peace. Shinonymous burning the... Shinonymous is burning his rare candies alive with Fire Blast, the most powerful attack of them all. Alright, I think that's enough for me. Could play Ugin's Conjurant. Yeah, what, Knight of the Ebon Legion? Or Knight of Autumns? Main deck Knight of Autumn? I don't mind Knight of Autumns being in here. we'll go three Dynavoms in a 75 and like put the third Grekma on the sideboard for the Wrath matchups. Wait, if we have a problem with Wrath, we could just play her like a one of Heroic Intervention. Or we could just play around Wraths. I don't think we need a basic land. Alright, folks, I'm gonna head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, Shanonymous, have a wonderful rest of your night. See you next time. I'm gonna change my stream title here for a second. Sometimes I wish I could stream for like 10 plus hours a stream so I could do everything I want to do per stream. Right now, I can't do everything I want to do in a stream and it sucks. Okay. Like, I want to go through my commander deck with you guys. I want to play all the decks that you guys want me to play. I want to play my decks too. Why can't I just do everything? Star Pupil and Ozolith. Just don't sleep easy. Yeah, I want to throw in a cube draft. Like, I want to do everything. I just can't. I just can't. Star Pupil. Probably good. It gets Pillar Flamed, or doesn't our entire deck get Pillar Flamed? You can't cast 1 mana white spells in this deck, though. Oh, that's fair. There's probably not enough white mana to go around. But let's work on the mana, chat, shall we? Body of research. Dason with the pro plays. Do you think it would be bad if we played, like, how bad does it screw us over if we played Ancient Ziggurat? It would probably screw us over pretty bad, right? It provides 0 mana for company, but it, like, guarantees we can cast our other spells. We can just company on turn 5 or whatever. Done for today, 11:42. Hey, congrats, Rec, for getting back up there. Alright, so how many green do we need? We need at least 14 untapped green, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 untapped green. Good. We need 14 black, 14 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have not even near enough white. We only need 14 white, maybe 10 or 11? 10 or 11 white cannot cast white on 2. White on 2 is like 13 at least. Like, no, it's at least 12. No, 10 or 11 is like 80-something% chance. I don't want to miss out on 20 percentage points. I think Concealed Courtyard's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, Courtyard's probably better than Pathway. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13 white I can live with. Actually, Lockblade might throw us off. How many black do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Yeah, no Celestia in Fastland's pretty bad. Alright, so we have everything that we want here, but we don't I would rather this cast Lockblade be a white mana. Or like either one of these. Like this comes in tapped on turn 1 as well, and like barely comes in untapped any other way. Like, is Castle Lockblade worth playing here? Like, probably we empty our hand pretty fast. It's good in the control matchups. I mean, Collected Company pseudo draws. With 1 Godless Shrine, it isn't good enough. We have 4 Overgrown Tombs and 2 Endotha Triumphs. I could just change out the Triumphs because they're tap lands. I could change out the Triumphs since we already have enough black in this deck and change out the Triumphs for, like, green-white lands. Like, for branch-off pathways. I could just go to 1 Concealed Courtyard, because I don't care about hurting myself with Godless Shrine. Yeah, Triumph is pretty bad. I think I'm just gonna try doing this. Yeah, a lot of time we want our 2 drops before our 1 drops. Yeah, I can understand that too. Wait, I'm gonna make this into a YouTube video. Okay. You're not going to be able to see the deck, Arthur, until I start a match. Welcome everybody. This is Charizard James here with another deck tech for you. We have Abzan counters here today, featuring Gigantha the Wellspring. As you can see, with Gigantha the Wellspring's little text here, it says, no card in your starting deck has more than 1 of the same mana symbol in its mana cost. As you can see, with all of these cards, as I'll go over them, only have 1 mana symbol of each color in their mana cost. We have Help Collector, Swarm Shambler, and Stonecoil Serpent to have 1 mana make a counter type cards. We have Luminarch Aspirant, Scavenging Ooze, Winding Constrictor, and Conclave Mentor. These cards here specifically put double the counters on cards, or not double, but +1 more counter for things that actually get counters on them. That includes Scavenging Ooze, Luminarch Aspirant, and a bunch of other cards we have. We have Grak Moss Skyclave Ravager, and 2 Knight of Autumns. We have so many creatures here. I believe we have a lot of creatures. Let me count how many creatures we have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 19 plus 12. It's 31 creatures. It's a lot of creatures. So, 4 collected companies in this deck as well. 22 lands in the mana base, including this one Concealed Courtyard here. Let's look at the sideboard. We have 4 Thoughtseize, 2 Shaper Sanctuary, 2 Containment Priest, 2 Doomblades, a Heartless Act, last Scavenging Ooze, 3rd Grakmaw, and 3rd Knight of Autumn. So let's go ahead and get into the matches here. And beat our opponents down with some Abzan counters. Alright, sick. Let's do it. I'm ready. Are you ready, chat? I'm ready. Alright. So moving on with the rest of my commander deck that you guys wanted to know. And should probably just keep going with the deck and let you guys know. We have Forbidden Orchard. Forbidden Orchard. I saw a really cool deck, modern deck with Forbidden Orchard here. If you don't know what this card does, it taps for a mana of any color, but it also gives target opponent a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token on their battlefield. I saw a modern deck with this card that was built off of Forbidden Orchards, and they had played 4 of them, right? And they would just keep putting creatures on the opponent's board, and then there's a card that, I forgot what the card's name was, but it deals damage to the opponent equal to how many creatures they have. So they would just, like, dome your opponent for, like, 14 by just tapping Forbidden Orchard a bunch of times. My commander is Golos Tireless Pilgrim. No, it wasn't Massacre Worm. It was, like, some kind of, double card that did that. We have a Reliquary Tower, Llanowar Wastes, Scape Shift, Buried Alive, because we're playing the Buried Alive combo, and you'll see what that is. We have a Mana Vault. We have a Sakura Tribe Elder. We have a Nature's Claim. Red Elemental Blast. Why am I waiting for the opponent so long? We have an Actual Factual Counterspell. We have Phyrexian Devourer, which is another part of our combo. We have an Ancient Tomb. Yeah, they know it's for YouTube. We have Animate Dead, which is another part of our combo. We have Crucible of Worlds, because I like bringing lands back. We have Walking Ballista, which is another part of our combo. Birds of Paradise. Nice, nice. Brainstorm. Can I start a match, please? Mana Confluence. Godless Shrine. Nature's Lord. You got matched? I'm jealous. I've been waiting 3 minutes. This is not good. Well, hello, YouTube. You will be reading my commander deck or listening to me unless you've already stopped watching the video. I promise you this is Abzan Counters. Hallowed Fountain. Limdul's Vault. Alright, I'm just gonna cancel. Oh no! It won't let me cancel. Oh god. Oh god. Do I have to do this over again? I'm pretty sure I have to record this over again, chat. I'm pretty sure we just got locked out of the client. I could cut the middle, but then it would take a lot longer to, it would take a lot longer to make the video if I did that. Didn't even get to Q-Snipe. Wow, Amrathopter. NTG Arena has left the match. I'm going to do this a little bit faster. Welcome, everybody. This is Charizard James here with another deck tech for you today. We have Abzan counters. Might be a little bit of a different rendition than what you've seen before. We have Collected Company featured in this deck, with a bunch of creatures such as Pelt Collector, Swarm Shambler, Stonecoil Serpent, Luminarch Aspirant, Scavenging Ooze, Winding Constrictor, Conclave Mentor, Grakma, and Knight of Autumn for all of our creatures with +1/+1 counter synergies, with Winding Constrictor and Conclave Mentor putting an extra 1/1 counter on everything that gets a counter. Our non-creatures are 1 the Ozolith and 2 Heartless Axe. We have our sideboard consisting of 4 Thoughtseize, 2 Shaper Sanctuary, 2 Containment Priest, 2 Doom Blades, 1 Heartless Act, 1 more Scavenging Ooze, 1 more Grakma, and 1 more Knight of Autumn. We have Gigantha here as our companion in case we end up flooding out or something, to where this deck fits perfectly in this deck because we don't have anything with additional pips of a color in there. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started with the matches. Please, Arena, treat me well today. Okay. We have Flooded Strand in our commander deck. Snow-Covered Forest. Nice. Full art. Hi, YouTube again. Oh, okay. Okay, good. We're in the match. We're in the match. Worldly Tutor. Tatiova Benthic Druid for all of our land synergies. We will play first. Is my deck foiled out? No, it's not. Alright, we're keeping this. Pelt Collector into Luminarch. Seems good. To be honest, good. We have Terminus, which is one of my favorite cards in the deck. Terminus. I don't know why I'm playing it, but I mean I'm playing Scroll Rack in the deck, so I can put it on top. Playing Brainstorm to put it on top. Blood Crypt. Rahistic Study. Would you like to pay 1 for that? Aura Shards, another one of the best cards in this deck. Aura Shards. We have a Wasteland. Yavimaya Coast. What did they discard? Magma Opus and Arclight Phoenix. Wait, what is their deck? I'm sorry, no, this is off topic, but did you see the debacle with the Platinum Blue Eyes? No, I did not, actually, Ginger. What was wrong with that? Wait, Magma Opus, Arclight Phoenix? Is this real life? I can't tell if this is real life or not. Now that I'm thinking about it, is that actually bad? I have no idea. Konami sold out instantly as soon as they went live. Well, how much? What's the debacle about it then? Okay, so Ristic was kind of a gimme, but Counterspell was a cold call. Nice, y'alls. We have a Wooded Foothills. Their deck is like... Their deck's probably really good if they draw running Faithless Lootings. Command Beacon, one of my favorite cards to get off of Golos from the deck. Snow-Covered Mountain. Talisman of Impulse. That is the Gruul Talisman. Spell Pierce main deck. Oh, they thought they were going to draw blue mana, but just haven't. Why do I lie to my viewers? Where's the Niv-Mizzet deck? Well, if you look at the stream title, it says Abzan Counters. I did play Niv-Mizzet, though, and we went like 3-0 on stream. So I do this. Pump up the jam. And then I do this for the Arclight Phoenix. I feel cheated on. The website glitched and they tweeted we're working on it. Then a few hours later, tweeted that they were sold out without the site going live again. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that means like all of their workers like bought out the cards before everyone else could. All the inside scoop people. Ooh, that's messed up. That is messed up, chat. Don't trust them, chat. Don't trust them. Shambler seems insane here. People claimed it was a single store botting. Oh, yeah. Wow, weird. What if they have a sweeper, chat? There's no way they have a sweeper, right? They have Mizzet's Mastery. Well, if they counter my stuff, that means I'll get a bunch of 1/1s. Wait, the Ozolith is going to be insane here. I like Mentor. I like Conclave Mentor because it makes the Ozolith gain infinite counters. I think they're still dead. I think they're actually just still dead. Holy crap. Let's go! And these things have trample. So they're dead? Wow. Wow, chat. Broken. Got him. Knight's probably bad. Containment Priest is probably good. Because it exiles the... No. This exiles the Phoenixes, but they're not a complete Phoenix deck. We'll go Scavenging Ooze, Shaper's Sanctuary. We'll go Grakmaw, Containment Priest. Honestly, I don't even think Thoughtseize is that good. Hey, have a great rest of your night, Virgil. See you next time. Don't forget to message me in the Discord if you'd like. Alright, so, what cards do we take out? I think we can take out Pelt Collector, since it requires it to live on board and other cards to be on the board as well. And I think I like all of these other cards. Hydra is bad. What is this, the Hydra? How do you know they have anger? Why would they have anger if they had Phoenixes? Well, maybe they do have anger, but I can put counters on this to make this a 4/4. I can get out of range of this, right? I feel like this is fine. I could want Thoughtseize though, but if I took out Thoughtseize, if I put in Thoughtseize, I would take out Collected Company. I think I like Shambler more. I kind of wanted Thoughtseize there, but I honestly just think they're a Phoenix deck. It's like splashing the other thing. Hey, look, we have Castle Lockwing with our Godless Shrine. Hey, nothing wrong with going more grinding than we then like nothing like there's nothing saying that because we're playing one granny card we can't play another one. We can always play two. Enjoy the afternoon, night, boys and girls. I'm out. Need to be waking up in 6 hours. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Rex. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out for a second. Like, honestly, honestly, there's no way to know what their deck is, chat. They're playing Phoenix and Magma Opus. There's no way. There's actually just no way to know. Oh, they're playing the. Oh, they're playing creativity into Velamicus still. And then Royal Scions pluses it to get 7 drops off the top. How are they playing Phoenix in this deck? Why not play Tapland? Because Concealed Courtyard is only untapped turns 1, 2, and 3. And I can always play these cards untapped if I wanted to. Yeah, it's only 7. Alright, what do I do here? I think I go Winding Constrictor, Shock Overgrown Tomb, attack this for 1, and then grow the other Shambler.
Away from my brother.
Yeah, I think it's Gideono's idea. Yeah, Velamicus plus with Royal Scions to make it a 7 power, and then just, like Epiphany off the top. Wait, Sprite Dragon? I'm so confused. I'm like the most. They put Phoenix and Velamicus combo in one deck. I mean, I'm in for learning about what they're doing though. What they're doing is sweet. The super deck, yeah. the insanity deck. Just throw Yorion in there while you're at it. They'll play Teferi too, and they can't cast it except for off the treasures that they make. And Reborn, yeah. Yeah, Cat Oven. We just haven't seen any of those cards yet. They're also playing Cat Oven. They've showed us that they're playing their Spell Pierce, right? But like, I guess I'm still doing this. Oh. Wait, is Containment Priest a Nambo with our collected company? I'm actually not sure. Like, if we bring collected Containment Priest out, does it just get exiled? No, that's not true. If we bring Containment Priest out, our stuff doesn't get exiled, right? Yeah, it won't exile itself or anything else, but it would stop our next company. All right, for the I need Scavenging Ooze and Grakma though here, so I'm just gonna do these.
You have the heart of a coward.
If we run Rest in Peace, then we can't collect a company into it. I would like to put all company targets in the deck as much as I can. Alright, so we have a Mystical Tutor in our EDH deck. We have a Polluted Delta. We have a Dovin's Veto. We have a Bajuka Bog. Prismari Command. Feels bad, man. We have a Brushland. Crater Hoof Behemoth. You see how my deck's not a 10 out of 10? We have Autumn's Veil. Talisman of Curiosity, which is the Simic Talisman. Oko Abs of Crowns. Horizon Canopy. Henrith the Return King. Necrotic Ooze, which is another part of our combo.
I will learn what nobody
Farseek.
knows.
Oracle of Moldiah. Reflecting Pool. Burgeoning. Well, that's a good card. I think I want to grow. We should let opponent win this one so we can find more about their deck. We could go Grakmaw. No, we should go Winding Constrictor, right? Because then we can attack with the Constrictor. Because we're gonna get 3 counters here, right? Or is it better to just do the Swarm Shambler? I think it's better to do this. And then just like make them block with the Sprite Dragon. I think I'll attack with the Shambler, since I want Royal Silence to die really badly. Yeah, they can have a spell, but we get 2 dudes if they have a spell. They just didn't block? Oh, can they kill me then?
Oh, shocked.
And shattered.
I wonder if they can kill me. Or they have a second Royal Science. The fairy?
My skills are aged to perfection. Don't worry, I'll pick
They could be just desperate. From the Priest rules, if Contaminant Priest enters the battlefield at the same time as other creatures, its ability won't affect those creatures. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Elgran Boa's in chat. I didn't even realize that. Yo. What's up? I didn't even see your name, since like the blue lettering is hard for me to see for some reason. I'll give you a shout out, by the way. Whoops. Everyone go follow El Granboa on Twitch. So, do I grow my Shamblers now? I'm not close to killing them, so I should just grow these now. Ooh, that's a good card. It's a great card. Lost to the snake deck the other day because I didn't know what it was. Oh, no. What do they have here? Aether Gust? Dispute. Interesting. Okay, let's grow... the Luminarch, I think. No, I think I'll attack Grakmaw and Luminarch into Teferi. I just thought of a sure guess. Field of the Dead? Well, the top card of my deck is indeed Field of the Dead. So, great guess. Great guess, y'alls. Indeed. And it is a promo stamped copy of Field of the Dead. We have one of my favorite cards in the deck, Muldrotha the Gravetide. We have Veil of Summer. Dispel, counter target instant spell. Sacred Foundry. Snow-Covered Swamp. Supreme Verdict, because we gotta play around those counter spells. Windswept Heath. Swords to Plowshares, historic bannable card. Or banned card, I should say. Wayward Swordtooth to play our lands. Scroll Rack. I don't think they can kill us here with Sprite Dragon. That would be annoying if they can. Honestly, I think they could probably kill us. So what if we attack with just the Grakmaw? They just take it? What if I attack with everything? If I attack with everything, they block the Swarm Shambler, and they go to 11, 15... Oh, they're dead on board. Unless they have it out to one of my things. Yeah, 26 power minus 7 is 19. They have to have, like, a removal spell right now. Yeah, I mean, Borrower wouldn't even be that bad, right? Because they would Borrower, I'd make 2 1/1s and then play the card again, and then add Giganta to hand. Victorious. Nice, nice. Moving on. We have Overgrown Tomb. Trinket Mage. Elodomri's Call. Strip Mine. Pernicious Deed. We're playing against someone named Arcane Denial. I'm not playing that card. Yeah, opponent's playing Phoenix Magma Opus. We're playing Mystic Remora. Karplusan Forest. Exotic Orchard. Assassin's Trophy, my favorite card of all time. Botanical Sanctum. Temple Garden. City of Brass. So this is Team or Creativity. Force of Vigor. Steam Vents. So this is a Prismari command. Or main deck Mystical Dispute. We have a Command Tower. Really, are they gonna play counterspell into combo? I need to hold up my Heartless Act. Counterspell Tribal. Ouch. They could target two things here. Then I'd be doomed. Actually, I wouldn't be. My go. I knew they had that Prismari command. I'm gonna eat with Scavenging Ooze here, I think, preemptively, to make sure that they don't Prismari command my Scavenging Ooze in response. Alright, Stomping Ground. Swan Song. What is this? Is this Shark Typhoon? Six mana? Oh, it's a Gear Hulk. It is a shark. I can outgrow this shark anyway, so I'm not using Heartless Act. I think Heartless Act is reserved for Coma. Okay, so maybe I do have to Heartless Act. Because I can kill two of these, but No, I don't have to Heartless Act, right? I can just kill their stuff and be fine. And just trade them. I think I'm okay with that. Because if I don't kill Coma, I can't win. confusing attack. This means they have a sweeper. This has more power than Grakma to start. I can still win this game. That's a great draw. Am I supposed to play Grakma out here or just play Coco? I think I'll just play Coco. What's up, Kunst? They're main decking that? Well, they're playing, like, really for the control mirrors. Did I run the prediction? No, I did not. Would you like to run it for me, Kunst? Alright, we have this beautiful looking mana crypt. I want to show you my mana crypt. We have this beautiful looking mana crypt right here. Nice. Alright, so Mizzet's Mastery on this. That's okay, I think. I mean, I can also Heartless Act this and they have to make a new one. But I don't think so. Also, Mana Crypt, immediately the deck is a 9.5. Heck no. Ouch. Ooh, they're playing a basic forest. Ow. Memory lapse. No? So I go Ooze plus Luminarch. I should have left the green open. I don't know why I didn't. 6 hits, winning. If I had left green open and I got Ooze plus Constrictor, I could have outlived the Fire Prophecy. Alright, now I can chump block with the Grakma. I can chump the 8/8. Or maybe I won't. I'm not sure. I got this to a 4/4 because it plays around Fire Prophecy and Anger of the Gods. If I don't block this, though... If I don't block this, I lose to Prismatic Command. And if I don't have Prismatic Command and they have Anger of the Gods and I block it, then I just like lose all my creatures. I think I have to block. I would have the token, but it's a 3/3 token. If I Heartless it, then I can't Heartless the... If I Heartless it, then I can't Heartless the Coma, and I would lose to the Coma. Oh wait, no, it makes a 4/4. It equals the 1/1 counters. Oh, I thought it made it 3/3. Oh. So now this protects me against Shark Typhoon. And then I have 3 lethal attackers. Since I drew the Mentor. This becomes a 3/3. Oh my gosh, what if they have like something weird like Magma Quake? Oh my god, please don't have Magma Quake. Magma Quake would suck. Magma Opus. Oh, that's not good for me. Oh god. Do I die? I'm like pretty darn close to death. This is a weird game. But like, man, their cards are so powerful, chat. They commence and then they commenced again. They double memory lefting. No! Their cards are so good, chat. Aren't I supposed to have a good matchup against that crap? Like, they didn't even get Coma that game. No, that's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. Like, they didn't find their combo and we still lost. Yeah, they run Coma. They play creativity in Coma. I mean, they don't necessarily have it, but they're playing Greenlands. Blue does have a lot of tools. I really feel like Brainstorm and Memory Lapse should be banned. My hand's so good though. Guess I'll just put back a Storm Shambler. One of my favorite commander cards is Boseiju. I mentioned this because Boseiju, kind of your own spell to draw 3 is a sweet line. Yeah, Boseiju's pretty cool. But if anyone's not familiar with the combo in my deck, in my EDH deck, it requires Necrotic Ooze, Walking Ballista, Animate Dead, Phyrexian Tower, and Buried Alive. Now, you can do this entire thing. You don't need Buried Alive, but Buried Alive just makes it a lot better. Buried Alive says search for your library for up to 3 creature cards and put them in your graveyard, then shuffle. So you put Walking Ballista and Phyrexian Tower in the graveyard. No, Phyrexian Devourer and Walking Ballista in the graveyard. And Necrotic Ooze, if you have Animate Dead. But if you just have Necrotic Ooze in hand, like you've got it off Worldly Tutor or whatever, then you just cast Necrotic Ooze, and since you have Walking Ballista and Phyrexian Devourer in the graveyard, Necrotic Ooze exiles every card from the top of your deck, and you burn every opponent for how much mana value is the cards off the top of your library. So you just exile your entire library, and then dome your opponent for a lot. And it usually kills everybody. Imagine burying the generic tools in the top 3 decks in your format instead of the 5 mana sorcery played in one of them. Right, Ginger? Right? Am I playing Grakma? I guess I'm playing Grakma. Like, I could get Anger of the Gods next turn, but like, you know, whatever. Hope they don't have it. Hey, look, they didn't have it, chat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine them not having it? Well, we just drew a lot of lands, chat. What are we gonna do now? That's a fun combo, kind of silly, but you need some jank equity. I know it's not an actual jank deck. It's not an actual jank combo. It's actually a combo that is viable. Like, it's nothing like a Thassa's Oracle combo or anything, but it's good. It doesn't not a creature hate because you can do it all on the stack. So they can go to kill your thing and you can just, like, exile in response and just win the game in response to their exile card. Or a destruction card. It does lose to graveyard hate, though. But, like, they have to exile the Walking Ballista out of the graveyard before you combo. So you have to have it in your hand, and then you like have to cast it out of your hand for some reason, and then they kill it and then exile your grave. Because you can do the whole thing at instant speed. Yeah. Yeah, I read the whole deck. Ooh, Shaper Sanctuary is good. I want to cast Giganta this turn though. I think I'll just cast Giganta this turn anyway. Yeah, Walking Ballista was a pretty big mistake. That card's so insane. Memory Lapse. Oh, just the Magma Opus? Sick. Sick, chat. What the heck just happened? Draconic Intervention? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. When did we enter strict save and draft? That's what I'm saying! When did we enter strict save and draft? You can't click what link? Oh, the Golos deck. I don't think I played multiple scavenging uses here. And their deck's good. It's like it has every tool ever. And what could this be? God, that Draconic Intervention was so insane. Well, imagine drawing literally every card that you need. Alright, gotta leave one mana open for possible Mystics Mastery here. Perilous Voyage. Drawing every card you need is called playing, is it? Fair. And man, we're supposed to be the deck that dumpsters that deck, not the deck that gets destroyed. But they had like Fire Prophecy into like Intervention. Like that Intervention was the big deal there, because like we were supposed to get a token after our Grakmal died, but Intervention also exiles. keeping this. We could draw a black mana. Main deck Sanctuary? Not in historic format that's so wide you don't really know what you're going to play against. Like, maybe main deck Sanctuary in a big event, maybe, yeah. But not on the ladder. I agree with you that it's a good thought, but I would only do that, consider that, if I was playing in a big tournament. Every deck interacts with you and you've got only creatures? I mean, that doesn't mean that I should main deck it. Like, a deck like this, we should be going as linear as possible. Stone Rain? You dislike it? I mean, seems good here. And when they counter, when they kill our stuff, when they target our stuff, we get dudes. And creatures that make their own counters are so good in this deck. That way you don't need like a counter enabler. Yadaro! Yadaro! Run! It's Godzilla! Run! Into the north. Another Shambler. They're almost dead. But not quite. You built counters and forgot Gigantha. Gigantha is real decent. Cycle Turtle! They're not quite dead, chat, which makes me quite sad. Now I'm out of range of Anger of the Gods, which I'm excited about. You got the Dorat skin from FNM today. Now I want to play it. It's so cute. Nice. Hey, look, they can't exile our Swarm Shamblers because, you know, we grew them from 1/1s into nice, healthy 4/4s. Sick. Imagine winning off 2 lands after you get Stone Rained. And never drawing your third color. Broken. So... Doomblade seems okay. They're probably going to be playing sweepers. So we should bring out our Thoughtseizes. And maybe our Shapers. I guess a couple Heartless Acts won't be bad, right? Actually, they have Scavenging Ooze. So Doomblade's better than Heartless Act in this matchup. Take out a couple Knight of Bottoms. I didn't even know they had a Dorat skin. We don't have a 1 or 2 drop? I mean, we have Ozlith and Thoughtseize, but, like, I don't know. I considered Rishkar, but we're not really ramping. But it does put counters on our stuff. Grak, do I keep this? This hand seems kind of bad. But I do have lands. Why do we cut Coco? Because we brought in Thoughtseize, and we're gonna have too little of cards. We're gonna have too little of creatures to play. The mana part is just a disguise? Okay, sure. I could get behind the mana part being just a disguise. Just a distraction. I can get behind that. Maybe it is good. I like Knight of Autumn's utility though. I like that it's interactive. Aha! A bunch of insane cards. So, a bunch of sweepers. This can only mean one thing. We play this for one, and then put it on the Ozlith. Stone Rain, how dare you? Not cool, not cool. This is also why we kept the hand with a lot of lands, chat. So their win condition is waking the trolls, which is a little scary. So I'm going to do this now because it forces them to Cinderclasm now. And if they forget about Grakmaw's other ability, then the Grakmaw can become a 4/4. Because it puts the counter on Grakmaw. I guess if it's a 4/4, then like the Storm's Wrath can get me anyway. But then it puts all the counters on Ozlith, and then my 4/4 Grakmaw token will get the Ozlith counters and hit them for a lot. I mean hit them for 8. Are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready? Are we ready to 8-ball them? Oh wait, not 8-ball. 7-ball. I was thinking about cutting all 3 drops and add Switch Companion to Luris. Don't know if it's worth it though. That's definitely in consideration for sure. Alright, so Luminarch, what does Luminarch do here? It like forces their Cinderclasm, I guess. I don't hate it. But they're gonna go Waking the Trolls next turn. I'm wondering if like Gigantha's better in that aspect. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this, I guess. Hit you for a lot. See ya. Nice. I could have made them both. Yeah, I could have, but I wanted to hit them for as much damage as possible there. And I also wanted to get out of range of another Storm's Wrath. Okay, so we played 3 matches with this deck. There's consideration to make it a Lurrus deck and cut the Grak models in the 9 of Autumn. That might be worth considering. There's a lot of really good cards that you could play in this deck. But I guess my final thoughts of this is, I would be interested to see if we can have a linear enough game plan to be able to beat the Jeskai deck, because we just like got demolished by the blue-red cards that Jeskai plays. So maybe we would get also demolished by Jeskai control, maybe not. But I would be interested to see if this has the tools to beat that style of deck as well. So that's it for our Abzan counters here. If you like this style of archetype, I highly recommend playing it. It's very, very linear, so if you like to just jam your opponent for a lot of damage, this is definitely one of the decks that you can play. I like this deck. I think it has potential, and hopefully you try it out for yourself, and have a wonderful rest of your day if you're watching from YouTube. And as always, I'll see you in the next video. Alright. Isn't Coco best when you play lots of 3-drops? If you cut 3s for Lurrus, also cut Coco? Like, Cocoing into, like, a bunch of these cards is still, like, very, very good, even if you didn't play 3-drops. Like, some of the Cocos that we did, was just, like, Ooze plus Mentor, or, like, Ooze plus Aspirant, Aspirant plus Mentor, Aspirant Constrictor, like, Pelt Collector, Mentor. It's like, they're all good. Like, they might as well be 3-drops, because they're just, like, as powerful as that when you get the synergies together. And if you get 3-drops, it's also really good. But, like, just because something is 1 more mana cost doesn't mean it's a better card for the deck. It doesn't mean you shouldn't play Collected Company. If I played Lurrus in this deck, I would still play Collected Company. I just, like, wouldn't play Grakmaw and Night of Autumn. I would just play a couple of other cards instead. Like, I'd go, like, 4 Scavenging Ooze and maybe a couple more 1-drops. Or something. I don't know. But Lurrus does seem, like, pretty good in this deck, too. Because it's, like, black and white. It's very easy to cast. But anyways, this is it for Abzan counters here. It will be up on YouTube. What's today? Today, Thursday? It'll be up on YouTube tomorrow night, actually. I'll be uploading it to YouTube. We're going to go ahead and play some more Niv-Mizzet Reborn. Thank you very much for the deck submission. I really appreciate that. We're going to play a little bit more Niv-Mizzet Reborn and see if we can climb the ladder with this. It's been working out so far for us. I'd be interested to see also if Rishkar is good in the deck as well. Alright, do we keep this hand? That is a yes, since we have Growth Spiral. Green, blue, Growth Spiral into Divide Triome. They're playing Giganta. Are we playing a mirror match? Yep. Wow, adding Giganta on turn 3, wow. There's our Niv. Oh wait, we already have one. I guess we could draw another Growth Spiral. I don't mind doing this right now. Helix isn't terrible. I'll keep Prismari mana open. Prismari commands. Playing Thought Erasure? I don't mind Thought Erasure in that deck. I just don't think it's efficient enough. I love the Niv-Mizzet Reborn deck that I built in Standard. It played Lovestruck Beast, not Lovestruck Beast. It played Beanstalk Giant and Fabled Passage for all my basics. And I got Beanstalk Giants with a whole bunch of lands on board, and they were in exile. And then I had Fires of Invention, to where I could go like Kenrith Beanstalk in the same turn, give everything haste, attack for lethal. Yeah, my hand's pretty scary. Five mana 6/6, draw 3, must be nice. Vanishing Verse is the worst card ever against the mirror match, though. I'll be citing that one out instantly. Okay, so I can Clarion plus Lightning Helix this. Probably the best use I'm going to get out of those cards anyway. Hey, what's up, Kunst? So, do you have Binding of the Old Gods? They have a Niv-Mizzet Reborn. Ooh, they're playing Kaya. Oh, they're playing Search for Azcanta. Oh, Mortality Spear. Sick. Their deck's sweet. Main deck Kaya. Do they have Thoughtseize? Nope. Ooh, a Helix. Do I go Expressive Iteration here? Or do I just Helix them? I think I'm gonna Helix them. Well, I can Expressive Iteration and Helix them. Because I don't have a land drop yet. Perfect. I'm gonna put Helix in my hand, Iteration in the deck, Shock Temple Garden, and that means I have double Helix for lethal. Because they have Helix, they're gonna go to 9. And then Niv-Mizzet Reborn plus Helix will be lethal. And then I have another Helix just in case. So we're going to take my Niv-Mizzet Reborn here. And then they also can't tap off of Helix or else they die. They have to only use 3 mana here. And if they use Mortality Spear... Wait, they can Helix my face and then Mortality Spear my Niv-Mizzet Reborn. Yeah, that's what's happening. So then they're going to live at 3. Wow, that was an insane draw. Well, I guess sometimes lucky. Do I add Gigantha to hand? I think so. I mean, Helix are probably going to come out of the deck, but they're pretty okay here. If they find another Niv-Mizzet Reborn, I could be in trouble, but they also need to find blue mana. Alright, they needed to find Niv plus blue, I think. Alright, so Clarion comes out, Helix comes out. This is basically going to be like whoever the greediest person is wins. Vanishing Verse comes out. Clothis, I can unmoor to Ego for their Niv-Mizzet Reborns, but they have a lot of threats anyway. But, like, if I do hit their Niv-Mizzet Reborn, that means they need to, like, draw Crokeyz or lose. But this is also just, like, negative card advantage. But I don't have many things to bring in anyway. Like D-Spark, Dovin's Veto, just to like play cards. I guess Amorti goes fine. We're not playing Indomitable today. We're playing regular Niv-Mizzet Reborn today. Ego them just for the content? True. We should just play Shark Typhoon in this deck just to hardcast it. No, literally no other reason. Growth Spiral is really good in the mirror match. Big fan of Scarab God? Yeah, Scarab God's good. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen this card in ages. Devout Decree. Holy crap. I guess they're playing that for the mono black matchup? It was actually a god? No, it is actually a god. Like, it's a god, but like, it is a god. It's not a god, it's the god. Yeah. The Scarab God. You know that Scarab God's good if they discard it before discarding Niv-Mizzet Reborn. That's how you know. AKA The Rock. We play our cow moose elk. I would like to play my cow moose elk, chat. Don't mortality steal my Gigantha. Man, I feel bad now. What if they have Mystical Dispute? This is not a coward stream. Oh, come on now. Don't have it. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I said this wasn't a coward stream. I know what I said. I know what I said. I think I lose now because they have search for Scanta flipped. There's not much difference. Oh no, they have another duress. No. Oh no, they had it. We can block warriors, but we can't resolve spells. Oh no. Oh crap. They go tap Gigantha, Niv-Mizzet Reborn. Right now. Do it. Just do it. Oh my gosh, they don't have white mana. Yes, they do. They have Gigantha. Alright. I thought for a second they didn't have white mana. Disregarding your white mana. Come on. Come on. I would like to draw Hydroid Crisis, please. Oh, I didn't mean you draw Hydroid Crisis. What's wrong with this game? Chat. I might be dead. Hey, look, it's a binding. Sick. What's more scary, Gigantha or Hydroid Crisis? Probably Gigantha because it's their only way to make white mana. Wait, no. Crisis is scarier because we play D-Spark. Okay, that's a yikes. I'm gonna give them the Surveil here because I don't want to use my treasure tokens. We're very dead. We're very, very, very dead. It's okay, we'll take game 3 on the play. Or, you know, we'll just top deck, you know, Niv-Mizzet Reborn. They won't have a counterspell, and then we'll be that. Oh. That's not Niv Reborn. I thought that was going to be Niv Reborn, and it's not. So what do we do now? Oh, they got Teferi? Oh. We're very dead. We're Teferi dead. We're the most dead.
Right on schedule. Hold that thought.
Yeah, I need to just top deck my own Hydroid Crisis. That's not getting there. Alright, Hydroid Crisis, go. I'll take a trophy. Alright, Cling to Dust is fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is okay, this is okay. Yeah, whoever has the greedier deck wins, and I feel like I have the greedier deck, but they're also playing Search for Scanta. So, like, who knows? Look at Justice Strike. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Ali Eldrazi, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Kill them before they encounters? Yeah, I'm gonna wait till they do this sunken ruin here. And then I'll Justice Strike. Come on now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cross your fingers. Just don't do it. I mean, just don't do it. How easy is it to not counter this card? I just said how easy is it to not counter this card. I just said it. I literally just said it. Hey, have a good one, Ollie. I would like to draw a card that doesn't matter, please. Oh, hey, look, expressive iteration. Alright, we'll get him on the play. We'll get him in game 3 on the play. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Dylan Sanskarkat. Dylan Sanskarkat. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Goose Gang. It was to gain one more life. I think I was dead anyway. What are we doing here? Click submit. Hey, Ivy Tower, what's up? Playing some Niv-Mizzet Reborn. We got done making a YouTube video for Abzan counters. It was pretty cool. It'll be up tomorrow night. I mean, this hand has all my colors besides red. Am I supposed to keep double D-Spark Scarab God? I mean, they're also playing, like, discard spells. Am I supposed to keep double D-Spark? Oh my god, this hand's so trash. Alright, let's mull again. Alright, this hand's much better. Oh my god. Can I just not get rid of anything? I guess we'll get rid of Scarab God for now. Yo, what's up, Grimwall? I think I want to play in Doth the Triumph first for the chance... that we can Growth Spiral. Well, if I play this first and then this, we can Iteration next turn. Glad to see you and your beater doing well. I'm doing very good, Zeron. Are we the bigger fish? Yeah, exclamation point bigger fish in chat. I kind of want a Growth Spiral. But I also want an Iteration. Alright, I'll get the blue mana down first because I have Veto and Iteration. Maybe I'll just play in Doth the Triumph next, who knows? Wrath. I think I'll just Iteration next turn. Morning, I live in the Netherlands and they actually have a tornado warning for this afternoon. Wow. Well, hopefully you're okay, Vincent. Wow. Didn't even veto the search for his Cantor. We're just bad, aren't we? Alright, so we Iteration, we add Niv to hand, put D-Spark in the deck, and Sacred Foundry tapped. And then next turn we can shock this and then Wrath on end step. Or like hold up Veto plus Growth Spiral. Well, we don't have green mana. So maybe it's not good to do that. Alright, there's our green mana that we wanted for Christmas. Alright, so let's hold up Wrath and Veto and Spiral, see what happens. I got a GOT House Lannister chest for like $4 at work today. Hey, sick, Mr. Fluffy Pants. Do you have any thoughts on Mono Green Walkers? Is the deck lacking too much to be competitive in Historic? Mono Green Walkers like the, ramp into Nissa shenanigans? Is it playing the ley line of whatever? Oh, also toast. Describing how to get toast is weird. You don't make toast because you don't add things to make it toast. You don't cook it because you aren't putting it into the oven or on a frying pan. You literally toast bread as you toast it in a toaster. Yep. They took my veto. How dare they? You can pan fry toast. Fair and balanced strategy. I think I want to add Gigantha plus Growth Spiral. Because then it lets me gain a mana advantage against them, which is really good. Wait, there are people that don't pan fry toast? What? Don't die, just live? True. That is a valid way to win. To not die. I agree. What if they also have Wrath in their deck? Hey, look, it's a Nunmordigo. If you die, I'll become blind. Oh, no. What if I just Unmordigo here? And just, like, take their Niv-Mizzet Reborn? It's probably not good, though. Defeat makes you blind? Oh, and just the fact that you can see right now means you've never lost? Fair and balanced. I can Expressive into an untapped land. I think I like Expressive into untapped land. Wow. So I guess this means I have to trophy plus hold up veto. I mean, I'm okay with trophy plus hold up veto. Words have meaning. What are you describing is not toast. Fair. Why do they have Lightning Helix in the deck in Game 3? Unarmored Ego. Oh, unarmored Ego. What if they just played their Niv next turn? That would suck for me. What if I just, like, Assassin's Trophy this search for Askanta? Then I can't Assassin's Trophy their Niv-Mizzet Reborn? Rip Wrath. Extinction Event. They really care about... Like, why do they have Lightning Helix in their deck? Morning, I live in the Netherlands, and they actually gave a tornado warning for this afternoon. The Netherlands never has this. The Netherlands never has tornadoes? Is it just from, like, their geographic location that they never have tornadoes? Vincent? You just want to jam a nib before it can get drowned and seized? True. Turn it into a worse land. Yeah, I know. We should turn their land into a not as good land. The problem is they know our hand here, so it makes it a little worse. Right, we can do this, and then we can go black, green, white, blue, red. So we can Unborn Ego and then Niv-Mizzet Reborn. I mean, I've been around tornado warnings as well, but I've also never seen one. Hey, Spike Dip, thanks for the gift sub to YT Fire. Oh, their hand's insane. Oh God. Thanks for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being so generous. Welcome to the Goose Gang. So we take this one, nothing engrave. Now we get to see what's in their deck. Mortality Spear, Dovin's Veto, Thought Erasure, Teferi, one more Duress, Mortality Spear, 2 Teferis, Colossus, another Helix, and 1 Binding. I was missing 1 Niv because when you press the last Niv, you don't get to see their deck. And because I know they have Niv, Mystical Dispute, I'm going to play this. And now they get to flip the search, which is unfortunate. But they had the veto for my trophy. I kind of wish I was playing more than 1 trophy, but I'm only playing 1. Now I can't get rid of the search first Kenta. Might be the difference between winning and losing here. I can Niv into Binding. Please don't. Okay. I think I'm fine, though. I think I'm fine. Yeah, they can't dispute my cow. Oh, there's the Binding. I just go max greed since I can't counter anything. Because Mark Command isn't even really good right now. Maximum power. So we Binding, and we can hold up Veto. We can Binding and Colossus, but then we can't hold up Veto. So I'm gonna wait on the Colossus then. So I can Expressive, but I can't hold up Veto. I think I need to hold up Veto because they've shown us that they have Extinction Event in the deck. Maybe it's only just 1 though. So I know my entire hand, and I don't know the last 4 cards I've drawn. I can't Colossus plus hold Veto. I'm 1 mana off of that, unfortunately. Yeah, we did it, chat. We did it. We win because we have Veto in hand. Yeah, Gigantha tapping for every mana for Niv-Mizzet was just made for this deck. So good. Alright, let's go again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a prediction for wins and losses. Am I gonna win or am I gonna lose the next game? You can choose to bet your channel points if you'd like. I'll be right back. I'm using the restroom while we queue up for the next match. You may begin. I have every color besides black. Oh my gosh. I hope I'm playing against like... Oh crap, I wasn't supposed to play that card. Because then... I'm supposed to play Glacial Fortress first. That's counterintuitive. Alright, well now I need red mana. Am I missing the discard spells in your list at all? Also, hey, what's up, that Termination? Am I missing them? No. What is that shirt? It's dope. It says San Diego. My fiance took a trip over there to visit her family. And got me the shirt. Alright, well, I've now found a bad matchup. I guess I can Vanishing Verse that card if they play it. Hey, the Alan... I'm gonna call you the Alan. Go ahead and attack. I'm gonna Vanishing Verse this. Catapult is way too hard to cast. I think I played Time Wipe before. Yeah, it's pretty hard to cast. Ooh, that's a good card. I like that. I like that, chat. I think I'm gonna wait one more turn, though. I'm just gonna, like, do this, and then go... And then, like, hold up Vanishing Verse for another Tempered Steel. Please have another Tempered Steel. Oh! Now I'm gonna Prismari Command, probably. I don't really want to Clarion this. I want to wait till they impact the board some more. They might just dump their hand. I don't really care about this. Ember Cleave? Prismari Command doing work. Make a treasure, destroy an artifact. Historic is foolishly trying to play creatures in Historic. Yeah, opponent is. Man, that was good. Sick. So now we can do this. And play this tapped. And then we win. Is Vault Scourge corrected to be Phyrexian? Yeah, it is. It's Phyrexian up there on the top right. That's a 4/4. That's actually a really hard card to deal with in this deck. How do we deal with that card? Oh, wait. How do we actually kill that? You don't. Yeah, I just can't, right? You kill them first? Oh, wait. I can Scarab God animate the Vault Scourge. And the Ornithopter to kill this. Because then they're mono black. Well, never mind. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, Arena hasn't corrected it yet? What the heck do I do? I think we're in trouble, chat. We can animate something. Oh wait, you know what? We're not exactly dead yet. We're not exactly dead yet. Yeah, it has trample. But this has lifelink, chat. Why didn't we attack? I have no idea. Really? The second Embercleave? Well, that's real dumb. Man, they had like the exact cards they needed after I killed their board. Man, their hand was absurd. They had a lot of creatures. They had double Tempered Steel, which we dealt with, but that's fine. They had double Embercleave, this, plus 2 All That Glitters. Yeah, we can't deal with Stonecoil except for zombies. They drew, like, way above. Yeah, Solar Blaze can kill it, and so can Justice Strike. No, Justice Strike can't. I don't even know if Justice Strike is good against this deck. It's probably not. 1-for-1 removal is probably not good. Come on, Charizard, I voted win. Listen, I can't help it. Teferi's probably too slow. Cut a Hydroid Crisis. D-Spark's not very good. People still complaining about Embercleave? Literally every color can react to it. Ban. Yeah, I know, right? What's up, Knockgirl? I think this is fine because I have Expressive on 3. Man, that game was like so insane. Like we were so ahead, and then all of a sudden we were super far behind. Yeah, no, that's not good for Rita. Who cares about Emerald? Yeah, ban Stonecoil Serpent. The card's too good. Stone Quarry. Wait, what? That's not even a gain land. That's an actual Stone Quarry. I think I'll take second sweeper. Ban Stone Quarry. Yeah, Campus is better than that, so is the Gainland. Yeah, maybe the artwork is good? Artwork is good. Blink Moth, busted. Vault Scourge, got it. We have a pseudo land here. Yikes. Deal 2 damage, kill an artifact. No, we gotta make a treasure, right? Oh, crap! I meant to draw 2, discard 2. Why didn't I draw 2, discard 2? Oh well, I messed up. Literally the only reason why I play Command right now is to draw 2, discard 2. And I just didn't do that. I have no clue why I did that. I have no clue why I didn't do that. It's not terrible, but I would like to draw my land drops. Wow. I'm going blind. Hey, Kindness, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Good salute to you. I mean, I think I have to do this, or else this Blink Moth Nexus is going to be freaking Hulk Moth Nexus. You can't trophy yourself, Kappa. Deafened. What's up, Spike Dev? Not sure we need 4 Clarions. Yeah, not sure we need 4 Clarions here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Ginger Hoot. You're a monster! Yeah, I can't wait for the 5-5. How's Niv treating me? Pretty good, actually. You're a towel! In before protection spell. What? That worked? It can be a 5-5 because of Blink Moth? No, this target Blink Moth creature gets +1/+1. Oh, that Mana Tithe? Oh, don't even remind me. That would have been a huge mess up. I think I'm just passing. Because, like, if they play in all that glitters, I want to be able to kill the creature that it's on. Oh, second artifact? Wait, why does it matter how many artifacts are played? Gingerbrute doesn't care about how many artifacts are. The enchantment. Oh, all that glitters. Oh. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. It is time to Assassin's Trophy this Blink Moth Nexus. Why are they attacking with why are they attacking with this? Oh, freaking Embercleave, I hate you. I guess I have to trophy the cleave. Because their dojo has no fear. Listen, I can tell which chat everyone's from. Sometimes I hear some Jeff Hoogland saying. Sometimes I hear a bunch of other streamers sayings, and I like it. I like it. That does not mean stop doing it. I like it. They actually play a lot of basics for a steel deck. Yeah, they really do. Am I just like Clarioning here? No, right? I can get if I play Scarab God, I can have like a 4/4 lifelink. Seems pretty darn good. 4/4 lifelink seems insane. Plus, I can Clarion the Scarab God and attack for 5 and gain 5. You're recovering your eyesight? Easy. Unblockable 4/4. They can make that a 6/6. Oh well. Look, a Vanishing Verse. So if I Clarion here, then they lose their Brute because they lose their Thopter? Sick. Gain 5. And then I can start bringing back all their creatures from grave. Oh yeah, I do Pure Vita, yeah. Oh no! Oh, not like this. Oh, not like this. The sweet, sweet stone coil off the top. The sweet, sweet stone coil's calling my name. Oh no. Not like this. Please, not like this. Don't have the Ember Cleave. Please just don't have the Ember Cleave for once. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I will do this for only lifelink, and I will like it. Attack! I didn't want to reanimate because I thought about doing lifelink plus Vanishing Verse. Unfortunate that they top decked the relic to make our Scarab God irrelevant, but whatever. They can't attack anymore though. Yeah, I got punished, but I still don't think I did the wrong play. I have lethal though. Wait, no, they can just animate the Nexus. Glitters? Sure. Yeah, I think they died a Scarab God trigger. Yeah, cause I have a zombie and they're gonna take one. Okay, is Unmoored Ego for Stone Coil Serpent a good play? Ever? Is that a play? Is that a play? Is that a play? Do I like or have a favorite beer? Ooh, that's a good question. My favorite beer has to be the Central 28. Central 28. What the heck is that beer called? It's a wheat beer from Central 28 in DeBerry, Florida. Scarab giveth and Scarab taketh. There's 0% to beat us without stone coils? That's probably fair. Alright, we're doing it for the content. Is binding even good here? Is cling even good? It gains life continually. I mean, Justice Strike's probably better than binding. No, I don't agree that Ego is a good card. But if there is one card in a deck that makes them win the game, aka Stone Coil Serpent, then I think it's fine. It's not necessarily good, but I think it's fine. I like the growth spirals. Versus medium? No, they have tempered steel. Tempered steel is very important to get rid of. They also have Ember Cleave, yeah. Alright, that's the first time Steel Overseer against us here in the match. Okay, so we can Growth Spiral into a Triumph tapped and then play Dragon Skull and Vanishing Verse. Steel Overseer is a problem, though. I'm gonna need to draw, like, Deafening Clarion, like, right now. Oh, that's a cool move. That's a cool move. It's a Helix. Another reverse. Can I go Helix plus verse? No, I don't have double white. If I shock Temple Garden, I can Helix plus verse. Right? I need double white black? No, I don't. I can't do that. I still can't. I think I need to Helix Steel Overseer right now. Alright, Helix, this, and then Growth Spiral, play Temple Garden tapped. This is going to be a hard game, especially because they have 4 cards in hand. Okay, it's really good they put all the glitters on the Vault Scourge. Because then I can Vanishing Verse the Vault Scourge. Don't hit your land drop. Good. Okay. So do we go Clarion plus Vanishing Verse here? I think we do. And I do this to play around Mana Tithe. I don't like Niv because it still lets their stuff hang out on the board, and I don't want that. Yeah, auto tap would be wildin' sometimes. Oh no! They got past our Unmoored Ego. Oh crap. We might die. Pretty good chance we die. I need Scarab God, like right now. There we go. We got Scarab God. Okay. Step 1 complete. Scarab God. We're probably gonna die before that happens, though. Wait, we can. Oh, come on. No. The problem is I can't Clarion and play this, and I need to play Scarab God to win. We go Vanishing Verse to all the glitters. Oh, we can expressive iteration into Blaze, right? Because we can Solar Blaze? Well, that sucks. Do I get second red? I think I get second red. We can't play Time Wipe because we're playing Giganta. So we Vanishing Verse, the All That Glitters, and then we Clarion to gain life out of range of another All That Glitters? I know deal 3 doesn't work, I just wanted to do it. Actually, Relic getting rid of our Scarab God is so important. It's like so like annoyingly relevant. So now we can't block the Stone Coil with our Scarab God. I like Justice Strike to kill the Blinkmoth Nexus, but hopefully they don't have another freaking All the Glitters. You're sick of Giganta? What does that mean? Giganta's like the perfect card for this deck. Does that mean you think Giganta's sick? Okay, what do we do? We iteration for that dumb card again? I mean, we can Prismatic Command the Scourge and the Blinkmoth. And if we play Expressive, we can't do that. Think it's still worth it to try to get Solar Blaze? Okay. This isn't blue mana, though. Ingress Rampage is terrible against this, against like what they're doing, because they could just like animate Blinkmoth and sack the Blinkmoth if they want. I mean, Helix is still good because it kills the Blinkmoth. You'd go Scarab God? They don't have a graveyard. Oh, true, yeah. I could probably do that and just, like, hope. Oh, wait, I can't play Scarab God. I don't have blue. Man, that's what I get for listening to chat. I was going to attack, and then I was like, wait, I'm not going to attack because I'm going to play Scarab God, then I don't have blue. I don't want to put Giganta to hand because then I can't cast both spells. Oh, they could have Embercleave. Embercleave sucks for me. We can't cast command, chat. Man, why is this card so good against us? If we just had one more blue mana, like if we had just drawn a blue mana right there, we could be fine. Well, it's not just Stonecoil, Rumpty. It's Stonecoil plus Embercleave and like huge pumps. Like if it was just Stonecoil, we wouldn't have a problem. Yeah, I agree with that, Rumpty. All right, what do I do here? Yeah, I can Shatter Embercleave, but the problem is I only have one blue mana. I think I'm supposed to draw first? No, I can't draw first. I used my blue mana. Oh, there it is! Oh, no! So the correct play there, and the play that I didn't do, was... The play that I didn't do there, that I should have done, was hold the Prismari command, but I only had... I don't know why I played my blue mana. Because I could have clinged for life. The right play was clinging for life, going to 4, and then they animate the Blinkmoth Nexus if they didn't draw anything, and then I deal 2 damage to Blinkmoth and kill the Embercleave and live at 1, and then I would have killed their stuff. Man, that was crazy. That was dumb though. Man, like the clock pressure is actually like so much pressure. I honestly just lost the clock pressure. Like it's just so much pressure, just like having the clock go down. Ingress Rampage is not good against that deck. You're never gonna find a place where it's just Stonecoil on the board and nothing else. We can't play Shadow's Verdict in this deck. Yeah. I could have not put the Glacial Fortress on the bottom. Yeah, I think that was the main mess up that cost me the game, is going for the other red mana and not going for the Glacial Fortress like 4 turns earlier. I think that was the major misplay. But hey, I'm glad that I did that, because now I know, like, damn, like I could have got to the right play if I had just like, if the timer wasn't bearing down on me. But that's also my fault that I didn't do the timer correctly. I think the Scarab God instead of iteration was to play Killing Scourge, then so you can get it back in your upkeep or something. Yeah, I agree with that too. There's a lot of different lines I could have done, yeah.
Tear it down.
But like I liked iteration as well because if I hit Solar Blaze, I could kill the Stone Coil that turn. Maybe that was too greedy. Wait, did they just like not attack with Love Struck Beast accidentally? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm just dead again. I think I can still survive. Oh, Calling Ritual? Maybe. Hey, good night, YT.
My, how you've grown.
Come on. Blossoming defense? Gotta get 3 cards. Rumty's in chat, so let's hope not. Listen. Oh, my opponents are good at this game. Do you want D-Spark? Yeah, I boarded in both D-Sparks. Rumty heard someone was playing Stone Coil Serpent. He suddenly appeared. Now, he's been here the whole time. He just lurks. Man, if I had just done that play instead of casting the Growth Spot on the last turn, I think I still could have had a chance and lived that one. But I didn't do that play. Stone Coil's lit. Yeah, we like it's not it's good that because we can't kill it, right? But like it's also not good if they don't pump it a lot. But they had an Ember Cleave on it of all cards. And then one of the games they had double Alder Glitters on it. Like, okay, sure, you got me. What I would give for a Maelstrom Pulse right now. It's been several months since Rumty lost a match on ladder. What is this, Nissa? What is this, Vivian? Barkite Troll plus double Barkite. Well, that sucks. Alright. Now we gotta hope they don't kill us. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not Hash Up Oasis. Oh, no. How's it going? Brutal. Being brutalized. Top deck Hash Up Oasis. To be fair, they could have had it the whole time, but still. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I live at 1. They get a Blossoming Defense. I have to play around them. If they have Blossoming Defense, then I die. Sure. I'm at 1. Which sleeves, Tony? Do people really win with this deck? Wait. With my deck or their deck? Yeah. All 4 growth spirals. Oh, no sleeves? Okay, okay, we can raw dog it. We can raw dog it. That is fine with me. Steel Leaf, sure. Think I have it. Watch the employee watching stream controlling top of deck. No way. If I tapped the other way, I would have lived. Wait, what do you mean? I lived. Thank you to the mod who allowed me my message to go through, by the way. Wasn't trying to be toxic. No, that was me. That was me. By the way, looking for mod applications, okay? Looking for people who want to be mods that watch my channel a lot. I'm doing most of the mod work. So come help your boy James. Wouldn't it be better to keep the second blocker? Possibly. What's the role of a mod? Do things... I'll pass. Alright, if you don't want to be one, you don't have to answer. But yes, thanks, Teal Lotus. The role of a mod is to do actions in the chat that I need to be done that I don't have time to do myself. Or don't remember to do myself. But message me in the Discord if you'd like to be a mod. You can DM me. You can type it in the general chat. Whatever you want to do. Just message me in the Discord. I think I want Deafening Clarions if they're going to be playing Sparkeye Troll. I want sushi. Oh no. California rolls. Dicho, that's just the type of joke I like. Spike Dev, message me in the Discord. Or on Twitter or whatever. Hey, thanks, Tilotus. I mean, honestly, for me, it wouldn't be that much work, to be honest. Okay, do I like this hand? This hand's garbage. I'm not playing Bant. Well, this hand's even more garbage. Oh my god. What's up, Tony? Well, do we keep this, chat? This hand has all the spells we want. We have Lightning Helix, we have Deafening Clarion, we have Gross Power for ramp, we have Niv-Mizzet as a ramp payoff, and Expressive Iteration, you know, for more card advantage. Do we keep this hand? We have everything we want. Every time I check your stream, you're playing Niv. Niv's one of my favorite cards ever. It is one of my top 3 favorite cards. Snap keep? Deal. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Not like this. Not like this. Manaless Dredge incoming. Is this the landless NVFC deck? Yes. Okay, how do we win, chat? I think I like your version over Autumn. Just be curious, why no Drown the Locks? Because we're playing 4 copies of Vanishing Verse, and they kind of, like, don't work well together. It definitely, Drown the Lock definitely works a lot better when you're playing discard spells. Bizarre win. I don't want them to cast freaking Great Edge. Turn 1 Mana Dork, that's a gag. I mean GG. Listen, I know when you did that on purpose. I know you did it on purpose, Jay-Woo. I knew you did that on purpose. You know, gag, GG, same thing. By the way, Spike Dev and Gem.pan, feel free to, whichever one of you want, to make the prediction for wins and losses. What's up, Came Dark? Good to see you, man. Biblioplex hasn't caught on. Fair and balanced. I'd rather not play Historic with Bazaar. Yeah, I mean, Bazaar is probably never coming to Historic. Give us birds, you cowards? No, if they give us birds, it means they have to give us, like, all the other mana dorks, and that would suck. We don't want that. The primary job of a mod is to ban everybody who spouts anti-Embercleave rhetoric. I mean, coming from Not Gruel Then Die. This is exactly why Not Gruel Then Die is not a mod. Not mod then die. We can't have this toxic, volatile chat. I'd rather birds than Elvish Mystic, because, yeah, I mean, they would just play birds. They would, I mean, they would probably just play birds anyway. Cap, gentlemen, what's up? Pog, 2 months in a row? You're insane. Thank you very much for your generosity. 1/6 of a year. I'm a bad man. Whoa, Spike Dev! Also 1/6 of a year. Thanks for the 2 months. Mike Yoya, what's up? Rope. Mod not subbed, oh no. You don't have to be subbed to be a mod. Just helps. 1-1's crying in pain. Don't ban me. I think I'd rather have the O3 hexproof than birds. What's the O3 hexproof? The Wall of Omens? Wall of Omens? Wall of Roots? I think Wall of Roots is what you're talking about. Sylvan Caryatid, okay. Well, Sylvan Caryatid is 100% coming to Historic, right? Since Sylvan Caryatid is already in Pioneer. I don't have white mana. I have Prismari mana though. I have trophy mana. Prismari can make white mana. Keep. Night, Concealed Courtyard. Is this Dead Guy Ale? How's the counter attack? It was pretty decent. We went 2-1 with it. It'll be up on YouTube tomorrow night. We lost to a creativity deck, I think. Is it Magma Opus random stuff? What if we just, like, trophy the night? Nah. It could be Shadow. We're getting the Pioneer cards in Historic, that termination. I mean, I don't even want to expressive here. I think I just want a Lightning Helix. You know, cards, format, same thing. Righteous Valkyrie. Thoughtseize. I've been debated, chat. I think I've been debated. We're definitely going hard on debate mode here. Are they gonna go like a huge angel here? Oh god, what if they play like Baneslayer here? Oh no. I said what if, not do it. I said what if, not actually do it. I was like, what's worst case scenario? Oh, sure, I guess you have it. That makes sense. Sure. Hey, wait, who made that? Who made that prediction? I want to know. I want to thank them. Who made it? Nice, Spike Dev. You're insane. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, everyone clap it up for Spike Dev. First action as a moderator. What if I don't want either one of these cards? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! You can't be serious. I only have... No. I only have one white mana. Wait. Blue, red, whatever. Now I can draw 2, discard 2, and then... No, I can't do that. Blue, red, and then this. And then I can command and to draw 2, discard 2 Lightning Helix. Helix. Okay, we drew Vanishing Verse, okay? That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're putting ourselves in position for victory. In before third Baneslayer. Oh god. Oh god. Hitting for a lot, hitting for a lot. Their angels are gonna get double strike, chat. Alright, please don't do this to me. No, 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 not Bishop of Wings. No, stop casting cards. Oh my god, that's not cool, not cool, not cool. I think I'm dead to double strike angels, chat. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. X equals 4. X equals 5. X equals 5. That was the most pathetic Crokeyz I've ever seen. Should have gone X equals 6, now I don't now. Yeah, I should have gone X equals 6, but they could just attack and then kill my Crokeyz, so it doesn't really matter. It turns out back-to-back Furious Retribution is probably considerably good. That Baneslayer Angel into second Baneslayer Angel into Furious is probably hard to beat. I mean, Clarion's pretty good against nothing besides this one Knight of the Ebon Legion. I think I like this. We go black-red into Rogrant Triumph tapped. Okay, never mind. We want green then. So I can go Expressive Iteration if I want to. Or Vanishing Verse. I wouldn't imagine having Bolt for a while to see how it plays. It would probably warp the format just as much as Brainstorm did. A little more experimental stuff just to test bans. The experimental part of it was adding Brainstorm and Memory Lapse and things like this to Historic. They're already being experimental. Doing this so I can get Growth Spiral or Vanishing Verse. Yes, give Jeskai and Is It Bolt, what a great idea. Yeah, they would also just play those cards, right? Memory Lapse single-handedly ruined the format. It's a very, very, very strong card. Opponents realizing that I can cast every instant speed spell in the game right now. Oh, crap! No! I was supposed to play with no sleeves this time. Can someone remind me to play with no sleeves next time, and then I'll redeem Teal Lotuses? We need to play with no sleeves for the next match. Throw in Snapcaster, heck no. Do we just Vanishing Verse this Righteous Valkyrie, right? we just grow spiral. Can we Vanishing Verse and Lightning Helix? Yes. Come on, Auto Tapper, give me a break. I want to Iteration and then hold up mana for like a Vanishing Verse. These aren't very good. So I can Expressive Iteration and Cling to Dust. Or I could just Cling to Dust now and hope to draw like... I don't know what I can draw here. Alright. Multiple Bishop of Wings is scary. What if they have Thoughtseize here? That'd be sick. Guess not. Well, I need to Vanishing Verse this 4/4. How can what random people say online about a game be exhausting? Oh, I mean, if you take it to heart, I guess. If you think about it all the time. I think looting is fine. I think looting is fine. Man. This deck is like... I don't know whether it's like drawing super hot or is it does this every game. I don't know what I can even draw here. Like another Vanishing Verse, I guess? I can Crokeyz for 2 and hope to draw something. I mean, Justice Strike doesn't even do it, right? Well, yes, it does. I can block the Valkyrie and then Justice Strike it. Yeah, Hoogland won a lot with that deck. Oh, come on. I mean, man, it's just like only drawing 4 mana and drawing infinite broken spells. They're 50 life. I mean, I'm pretty dead, though. Welcome to the party, Niv-Mizzet. Wow. Rip channel points. Man, that's a weird matchup. I mean, I don't know whether they just like high rolled that entire time or what. You mean ship them? All right, we gotta go no sleeves here. Where are all the Christmas 666 viewers? Where are all the Christmas subs to where they can spam no sleeves in chat? Anyone a sub of Christmas that can spam no sleeves? Why no sleeves? Because the person before Teal Lotus redeemed the channel point reward to choose my sleeves. And then we're gonna do Teal Lotus after this one. Alright, Spike Dev. Feel free to... I don't know if you've given the people... I don't think you've given the people their points yet, but feel free to do that whenever you want, whenever you have a chance. Mono Black. And feel free to start the next one. $15,000 goes to Combat Wombat and 3 others. Wait, what? Is this where they like discard two cards out of my hand? Wait, what? Is this mono black like control? It's go blank. Main deck go blank? Waste not coming soon. Wait, they're Grixis? They're Grixis, chat? Chat, they're Grixis. What am I supposed to do? All you Hooglandian Grixis lovers in the chat. I can't stop you from loving the opponent's deck more than you love mine. I cannot stop you. Why is James playing Boros for 3 more colors, right? Asking the real questions. Where's the Yellow Hat Grixis copy pasta? What's his copy pasta? Alright, so the next spell we play is getting countered, right? So I'd rather it just be this. Someone can actually go to Yellow Hat's stream right now and then go to the chat and then type in !point Grixis or whatever the command is and get the copy pasta. Heartless act. They're Grixis, so let them win, Poaga? No. I have to do the opposite. I have to destroy them. Goodbye, Niv-Mizzet Reborn. What? I would like to make use out of my Deafening Clarion that will never ever be used in this matchup. Oh, nice. I like that one. I want that. I want that. Oh, you did it? Sick. I think I'm just passing. The old Indiana State Pyrod. Yo, the old Jimmy Dean. What's up, Bruce Willis? The old Jimmy Dean. That is beautiful. I mean, that's because it is. I'm gonna shock this to play around Mystical Dispute because my life total doesn't matter. Even though we're gonna get Salt coming. Frostboil Snarl in my historic? It's a card. Hey, Spike Death, thanks for the gift sub to Determination. You're amazing, thanks. That is a poggers. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Goose salute to you. Don't forget to spam the Goose Gang emotes, you know. Gotta spam those Goose Gangs and those Charizard. Let's go! Wait, what? For the Grixis supremacy. Borrow my token? Don't mind if I do. Well, that was not good for them. Well, that's a Salt coming, chat. What do I do about that? Alright, I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Just cast Niv and Scarab God in the same turn. Or like hope they go Bolus attack, untap, flip Bolus, and then they use all their mana, and then I play Scarab God. Hopefully they flip Bolus so I can Niv Reborn. Dang it! Stop playing cards. Man, that just like throws off everything here. Dang. No! Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, that's good. I gotta do this now or else it'll turn into my guy. Big burglar rat coming through. It's the flip rat, chat. It's the flip rat. Alright, please don't kill me, Grixis opponent. Please don't kill me. Not exiling my creatures because of Scarab God. I would like to draw an answer to the Nicol Bolas here so that they're forced to counter. Well, that'll do. That'll do, Cap. Hey, what's up, Kawhi? Good to see you. Stream is going great. Bone Crusher. Ow. Would you like to counter this? Lapse. Not cool. Oh, you know what's kind of dumb? If I Helix here, if I Helix the Bone Crusher and I have another Bone Crusher, I die. How embarrassing should sure be if he loses 79% Grixis? Not embarrassed at all. So I should probably just cling for life here. Or to any Grixis period, right? I know. Please. Oh, they didn't counter it? Yikes. Alright, so I can trophy this, it gets countered. But then they're just gonna flip the Bolas and I have no answer to it. I think. I think I have to do it though. Certain metagames only favorable to Grixis when people forget about Dispute. No, I don't want to do upkeep because I want them to use their mana and I want to cast Scarab God this turn. I would usually do it on the upkeep though. Hopefully they flip it so they only have 1 mana remaining. If I win this game, it'll be a miracle. Stop my upkeep? Yeah. Brazen Borrower, just kidding. So we're not going to flip it? Okay, so now I have to find an answer to this Brazen Borrower and this Nicol Bolas. Okay, so if I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4... I actually can't. I don't know, Jazzbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 Scarab God. Or not Scarab God. Niv-Mizzet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough mana to get anything off that's castable, but I will have 2 blockers. Which is fine. I need to have them not top deck removal. What if I flip their bolus? Oh, they get it? Do they get it? Oh, they would get the bolus that's flipped. Yeah, got it. Alright, they need to top deck removal here or they likely die. Please don't top deck removal. Alright. We got there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
I'm limitless.
The face when you create a PowerShell command to add Goose Gang to your clipboard for easy pace value? Nice. Oh no, not... Oh god no. Oh god no, what do they get? Oh, they're playing Release to the Wind Valky. Oh, they get nothing. They're playing Crux of Fate. Good information. Are you saying there's a chance? Are you saying there's a chance? I think you're saying there's a chance. So what you're saying is there's a chance. So we verse... No, wait. We can Binding... I think I wanted to get rid of the bolus, though.
Sorry, I'm late. Let's take it back a step.
Sick. And then we can discard their card.
We need to move quickly.
Did I just miss lethal? I missed lethal. Oh well. Wait, no I didn't. No I didn't. No I didn't. Well, yes I did. I could have versed the thing and then hit their face. Okay. That's how the turntables. Man, how did I win that game? Didn't I say it was going to be a miracle? Crokeyz, take out Clarions. Justice Strike is probably good against that. Clothis is probably good. D-Spark's probably good. Raph's good. Vito's good. Hard fought game despite opponent going out of his way to help us out. They did counter some questionable spells, but they probably learned from it. Lightning Helixes are probably bad. I mean, Vanishing Verse is probably bad too, right? Like, it only gets rid of, like, Bone Crusher and Borrower. Oh, wait, it gets rid of Valky. So maybe I only want, like, a couple of them. I think I'm good here. Command seems bad, but it makes us mana, which I like. Oh, but remember that when the opponent, like, Brazen Borrower our... The opponent actually Brazen Borrowered our treasure token, and then we just, like, sacked the treasure token in response? And then they would have had, like, a free 3-1 later on in the game? Yeah, Nikki B's probably a problem. I want to play Zagoth Triumph first, just in case we draw Growth Spiral next turn. So I don't think I'm casting these for a while. Double black. How does one drop all the way to 79% by playing Grixis? Where is Boros? It's still in there. I don't think I'm using iteration yet. Blue, white, white, black. So Steam Vent's tapped and pass. Got him. What's up, Cyberwitch? Tormod's Crypt? They cited in Tormod's Crypt because of our Scarab God wrecking them last game. That's pretty funny. Yeah, D-Spark's really good. What if I just iteration to draw a land? They might counter this, and I'm okay with them countering this. Even though I already played a land, I want to draw a land in my hand. Well, I don't want Crokeyz to get exiled, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright, I think that's what I want to do, and just exile the Growth Spiral. They don't have blue mana, but I don't really need to do anything, right? Oh, yeah, they have no blue for... Wait. That's also fair. They don't have any blue. Weird. Okay, so I'm going to Cling to Dust, and then they're going to Tormod's Crypt in response. Oh, or not. I'm confused, chat. Oh my god, Teferi's insane. It's like the best proactive card right now. Holy crap.
Let's slow this down. Keep up the pace.
Hey, look, Scarab God. Well, I found out how to beat Grixis. They don't draw their blue mana. Well, yeah, Crypt over Relic is kind of weird. I would say that Relic is better, is like worse than Crypt. I mean, I guess Relic is worse than... Is there any spot that Relic is worse than Crypt? Let's slow things down. 3.2 goes to Soapy and 2 others. Alright, so now it's time to... Wait, is... What? The person that wanted me to change my sleeves, are you still in chat, Teal Lotus? Teal Lotus, are you still in chat to change my sleeves? You're up for changing sleeves. What would you like? I'll slowly scroll for you to see. If you redeem sleeves when someone else is already picking, your sleeves will be for the next deck we play. So Mocha, your gingerbread sleeves will be for the next deck. Yeah, Sword of Fire and Ice is really nice. Alright, that's it. Those are all my sleeves. Pithing Needle? I didn't even know I had Pithing Needle. Where are the Pithing Needle sleeves? Oh, this is Pithing Needle? Okay. I didn't even know that. Alright, Teal Lotus has said Pithing Needle, and then we're gonna go to Gingerbrute after. I got Crypt sideboard and Tempered Steel where I want to tap out for creatures instead and got Rebuke sideboard as well. True. It would probably be better in that deck. Pithing Needle's not in Historic, Jason. You just have a sleeves for it. Yeah, I agree in Phoenix because like a free spell is insane in Phoenix. I don't have black mana, but I have Helix mana. I guess I'll keep it. Alright, can I please draw black mana as soon as possible? That'd be great. Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't have to have it now. Is it actual elves? It's not actual elves. We've played against this person, right? But last time we played against him, we actually drew black mana. And that's black mana. So hopefully we draw an untapped land so that we can Prismari Command plus Vanishing Verse to Lovestruck Beast. Well, that was the most insane draw. Can the opponent calm down, please? Can the opponent calm down, please? Can you say Prismari Command was good here? Can we say that's a good card? Was that good there? Was that good, chat? I don't know if that was good or not. I mean, it wouldn't be a punt if they don't have any other creatures in hand. Like, if they just played it without any creatures in hand, then it wasn't a punt. And judging by my opponent's scoop there, it seems like they didn't have any more creatures. But I would have Prismari, if they just entered combat first, I would have Prismari commanded the 1/1, and then their Henge would have survived post-combat. So yes, kind of a punt. I was gonna kill the 1/1. What am I cutting here? Is it just like iterations? I feel like everything else is really insane. 3 iterations and a cling. Everything else is just like so good. Bring. Oh no. Bring in the ego for Snake. No, I want Spiral. I love Spiral on the draw. I love me some Spiral. Oh no. We did them dirty. Oh no. I didn't expect for these pithing needle sleeves to last this short. I apologize for someone who picked these sleeves. Congratulations to everyone that picked win if they bet. Oh my god. Oh no. I think we did them dirty, chat. These are the ginger brute sleeves you wanted? $6.3K goes to Robin Reichs and Ginger Avenger. Congrats for winning your 3.15K each, I think. One for 3, my luck's improving. Nice. Anyone else not a fan of the huge arena on some of these sleeves? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Alright, ginger brute sleeves it is. Spike Dev, I messaged you back on Discord. Am I keeping this? Pretty sure I'm keeping this, even though I don't green mana. Been crushing ladder with mono black beaters and historic. Sick. Mono black beaters. Nice, ninja guy. That was probably the perfect draw, right? It gives us our green mana for Growth Spiral. Oh, come on. Not like this. Oh, no. Too many bishops. Too many bishops. Mono Black, yes. Mono Black did win Stream League 4, and it was Elliot Dragon that won it. Oh, very sad, Deafening Clarion. How are you doing? I literally just beat Narset 30 seconds ago. Was that Narset? Oh, come on. I can't beat this deck, chat. Oh, Nardlet. What did you beat them with? Linvala. Well, 42 life. Can opponent give me a break, please? I think I've died. No. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. So they don't know about my Vanishing Verse, so all I have to do is Binding the Linvala and then Vanishing Verse the Resplendent Angel. Or I could just draw, like... Oh, if I could draw Clarion, that would be great. What is this? What does this stop here for? They're going to use Linvala right now? What ability are they using? They don't have to choose yet? It's choosing on resolution? Indestructible. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not dead yet. I'm gonna try to Prismatic Command, draw 2, discard 2, and try to draw another Vanishing Verse, I guess. Speaker's annoying. At least I can kill the speaker. 5, 6, 7. So Prismatic Command, hold up Vanishing Verse. So we go deal 2, draw 2, discard 2. That ain't a Vanishing Verse. Alright, I need Clarion now. Well, that's a Clarion. Hold up. So you're saying there's a chance? Oh! 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 We're not worthy. We're not worthy, chat. We're not worthy. 810 goes to Reed Willing Tab. Someone... Someone just turned their computer off. Yeah, Taldir. I think someone just, like, threw their computer on the ground. I think the opponent just threw their computer on the ground. Oh God. Delios just burning the midnight oil on the channel points there. Fire blast. Did they concede twice? Yes. This list just makes opponents rage quit. Yeah, I know. This is the list right now if you want to see it, or type an exclamation point deck in chat. I've definitely had many wins with this deck that I just don't deserve. Like, if you want wins that you just will never deserve, you should play this deck. Like, if you don't think you deserve wins, and you want to win anyways, just play this. I mean, Unmoored Ego's probably trash. So we should probably take that card out. And it should probably be like some other random card. Top percentile Mythic are always deserved? Well, I mean, yes. But, like, a lot of those we were just, like... There was, like, a lot of times in this one where we just, like, lived at 1 life barely. And then got a Clarion off. And then, like, gained 12 or gained 6. And then they were done. But, like, out of all of those matches, the one that felt the hardest was just, like, the super go over the top, you know, Mizzet's Mastery, Opus, Gear Hulk garbage. So, like, what should we have in our sideboard for that? Like, the ones that have felt the hardest were definitely the Memory Lapse decks. So, like... What do we do in that case? Just play like another Wrath Capuchin? D-Spark and good and Vito feel good? Yeah, but I think our opponents are inclined to not keep their Lightning Helixes in the board, like in their deck post sideboard. Where's our hero Teferi when we need him? Teferi would be insane in this deck. Teferi would be like way too good. Honestly, I kind of want another Teferi hero of Dominaria. Like every time I have that card, I feel like I'm like gonna win. But I could go down to 3 expressive iterations because I kind of only want that card. Like you've seen a lot of the times where we've cast that card, it has not been on turn 2 because we would have like, you know, discarded the hand limit. Crokeyz is our Time Raveler. Yeah, that's why we have a second one in the board. But, like, comparing Crokeyz to Time Raveler is like comparing apples to, like, dog food. Honestly, I kind of want a multicolored card that can exile things from graveyard at instant speed. I want graveyard exile at instant speed that I can get off Niv. Okay, we found the card, chat. Emergency powers. Consecrate, consume? Well, that seems bad. Lockthwain Serpent? Is that instant speed or is that sorcery speed? Yeah. That's not instant speed, though. 4 mana sorcery, target player sacrifices a creature with the greatest power among creatures that control. You gain life equal to its power. You know what this also deals with? Stonecoil Serpent. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Did we find this Stonecoil Serpent killer? The problem with the Serpent is that it's hard to get it in the graveyard in the first place unless you have Prismatic Command. Stonecoil Serpent's gonna haunt my dreams? You're not wrong. Force it and make it playable. Do I make Consecrate Consume a playable Magic card? I don't think so. But having an instant speed graveyard exile is really, really, really good. Let's reshape the meta. I mean, it's probably bad. It does cantrip. It does cantrip. What if we main deck this card? I mean, Cling is probably better, but you can't get Cling off Niv. I mean, if you reveal it with Niv, it loses value because they know about it, but then they also still can't do their play anyway. Consecrate, Cling to Dust, Erebos Intervention, the only instant speed exile graveyard. I mean, besides the ones that are played, like, that are artifacts, right? You can get Consecrate from Niv-Mizzet. Yes, you can. It's a double spell. It's an Orzhov card. It's 1 mana less, but it's also a lot harder to get the card. Like, you have to just, like, naturally draw it. And that's, like, a lot worse. Cling isn't meme-worthy, and this card is meme-worthy. Which means we should play this, because it's meme-worthy. The thing about this card is that it actually gets... You can get this card off of Niv-Mizzet. And if you don't need to exile anything from the graveyard, it's just a cantrip. And like most of the time you won't get this card, but sometimes they have a huge creature that you can't deal with that you want to consume. Jamming 4? Heck no. Heck no. I'll just play one in the main, one in the board. If they have 2 creatures, it doesn't help. No, this card doesn't. This card doesn't read this way. What's up, Sugar Fairy? Ashock Dream Render. Could be a thing. What are they playing Wrath in the sideboard for? Wrath's in the sideboard against Jeskai control. And other control decks. Because it makes their play patterns really weird and they side out all their creature removal. And it makes us able to cast our Scarab God, Niv-Mizzet Reborn, Binding of the Old Gods, etc. at instant speed. So we play 1 Consecrate Consume main deck, and 1 sideboard, and I think I like 3 bindings. Binding has been like pretty good. Binding has been pretty good for me in those sets. It's been a little slow against the other aggro decks, but it ramping us is pretty relevant. Try if it doesn't seem D's just another cling. Yeah, Autumn Burchett and their crew played 2 clings. No black-red cards? No. They're just not good enough for the play patterns of this deck. Yeah, I can find Ashiok off Niv, but the problem with Ashiok is that it plays into our opponent's cards. Like, Ashiok is good against, like, the Opus decks and cards that want to fetch from their library, which is good, right? You think that's good, but then, like, they're going to be boarding into Shark Typhoons and commence the endgames. So, like, it's not good. You have to remember when you're sideboarding, you need to sideboard against your opponent's sideboards, not against your opponent's main deck. You can get hybrid pit cards. Yes, you can. A card that I played in Standard a lot was Surveil Draw. Was Discovery Dispersal. I played this a lot in Standard. In my Standard Niv-Mizzet deck, and you can get this card off of it. So that means you can get Consecrate off of it. So I think I'm gonna do this list here for now. This seems good. I like the Growth Spirals. I like the D-Sparks in the sideboard, the changes I made today. I like the other Crokeyz here. Is Kolaghan's much worse than Prismatic Command? Yes, because Prismatic Command actually lets us have a turn 4 Niv-Mizzet. Or a turn 4 Teferi, or a turn 4 Scarab God. Kolaghan's Command doesn't make mana for us. Making mana is so huge. They are very similar cards, though. Because they both kill artifacts, they both do 2 damage. But instead of Prismatic Command ramping us or draw discard, Kolaghan's Command discards a card or picks up a creature. Yeah, Tamiyo is an option, but Tamiyo becomes a lot worse when you can't play a card like Uro, right? Man, if this deck had Uro, oh my god. Can you imagine if this deck had Uro and Teferi? Oh my god! Imagine the three mana slot that had like. Imagine if the 3 mana slot had like 4 Uros and like 3 Teferi Time Ravelers. Like, could you imagine like how much of a problem this deck would be? This deck would be like unbeatable. Please no. If we had Uro and Teferi, Niv-Mizzet would be meta. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it already is kind of. It made top 4 of the Stream League. Crokeyz is probably the best Rakdos card. Yeah, but like it's almost impossible to get double red, double black. Like, jeez. Oh, and Oko. Oh my god. Don't even get me started. All right, so I think this is where I'm gonna end up. I kind of want another Teferi, but like I feel like every time we have Teferi, we're just so far ahead. But like, I mean, if we're at 5 mana and don't already have Hydroid Crokeyz, Xerath God, and Niv-Mizzet Reborn, we're probably not winning. Mirror Mirror coming soon? Oh my gosh, that would be so insane. 4 Uros, 4 Teferis, 4 Okos, 4 Omnaths. Yikes. No, I would definitely play Omnath in this deck, but not because it can be fetchable off Niv-Mizzet Reborn. It's just because it's wrong to not play it. Give us the rest of Legacy Snowco. Absolutely not. I would go with this build. With our deck having problems with like just the memory lapse decks. If this deck has problem with the memory lapse decks, isn't it just like correct to just, instead of playing Hydroid Crokeyz in the deck, in the sideboard, to just play like, instead of playing Hydroid Crokeyz, like 1 D-Spark and like the other Consecrate, to just play like 3 Mystical Disputes? Should we just like do that? And go like 3 Veto, 3 Dispute? The problem with doing that is that they don't sideboard into Dispute, right? Their sideboard is cards that don't lose to Dispute against us. They side Commence the Endgame and Shark Typhoon. So like that's also just not a viable strategy. You kind of like main deck Cling in addition to the Consecrate? I liked Binding so much, though. I like the fact that Binding gets rid of everything. Yeah, Crokeyz is good against memory lapse, yeah. That's why I have the other Crokeyz in the sideboard. We could take out the 3rd Binding and just play 1 Consecrate, 1 Cling to Dust. No, Vanishing Verse is too good. It's too good against our worst matchups. Like Stompy decks, Mono Red, like the Mono Green decks. If I didn't have the Vanishing Verse against Mono Green, we would have died. Like, we could play 1 less Binding. Yeah, usually you're talking about is just the deck that made top cut, that did well in the big major tournament with Autumn Burchett, right? They don't usually play that many discard spells, and the ones that they play are like Thought Erasure, right? Domri for Uncountable Niv. No, we don't play enough creatures to make Domri that good. How's the matchup versus Jeskai control? That's what we're trying to figure out. Versus bad in fringe matchups? I mean, in fringe matchups, it shouldn't matter, right? If it's a fringe matchup, we'll just play Niv-Mizzet Reborn and win the game. Ollie played 3 Inquisition and 4 Thoughtseize. Yes, he did. He played Autumn Burchett's discard package, and he said it was pretty good. But I think if it was me, I would prefer to utilize my Niv-Mizzet Reborn as much as possible, I think. And then just, like, be able to get my cards off of Niv. And plus, I like Growth Spiral, too. Like honestly, I'm still a fan of the discard spells. I think they're still good. Because if you have Niv-Mizzet Reborn, and then you reveal a bunch of discard spells, you still have a 5-mana 6/6 flyer that probably drew you a couple cards. But like, when I personally played that build, I found that if you don't have the discard spells and Drown and Lock is always dead. Like, it's dead like so much of the time. Drown and Lock was just like dead way more often than I wanted it to be. Is the ramp important as opposed to Maelstrom Pulse? Like, since we're playing Hydroid Crokeyz and we're playing a lot of cards like, that we want to double spell with, I think it's important. But we could probably play Maelstrom Pulse. I don't not like Maelstrom Pulse. Honestly, Maelstrom Pulse is probably pretty good. Melee Mage, no. No, Melee Mage is not good at all. The reason why it's not good, it seems a little weird, but a lot of decks are playing cards like we're playing, like Lightning Helix and Deafening Clarions and Prismari Commands. And all of a sudden, like, those cards are always dead against us, right? And all of a sudden, if we play a card like Meddling Mage, we like make those cards live. And we don't want to do that. Criminal Overload is an extra win con. I think our extra win con is Hydroid Crokeyz and Teferi Time Raveler. And Scarab God. Like these are the extra win cons already. That are all like better than Experimental Overload, I think. You might change Drown for Thought Erasure. Well, that would give more than 8 discard if you're playing Autumn's list. It would be 4 Thoughtseize, 3 Inquisitions, and 4 Thought Erasures. Oh, you don't play Inquisition, okay. Yeah, I don't personally like Inquisition in this format. I mean, I do like Inquisition if you're playing like mono black aggro. I mean, I don't think aggro's our bad matchup. We have 4 Lightning Helix, 4 Vanishing Verse, Assassin's Trophy, and 2 Clarions, and Prismatic Command. Like, we have a lot of removal. I think our worst matchup is the control decks. It's like Memory Lapse decks. But I actually don't mind having, in this slot, I don't mind having Maelstrom Pulse. I think it's actually just better than Third Binding. Thank you to whoever said that. Thief in the board is actually not that bad. But, like, I think I prefer Wrath Capuchin over Thief. Because I don't ever want to, like, tap out for Thief and then not hold up Dovin's Veto or whatever. Thoughtseize into Erasure into Thief. Sounds like blue-black control. It sounds like blue-black control splash 3 other colors. So I think this is where I want to be for now. Ravnica Standard, I know. We have Verse, we have Consecrate to deal with graveyards in the main deck. It's also, I like the fact that Consecrate's also a removal spell if you need it to be. And Cling to Dust can't do that. We have Trophy, Helix, Growth Spiral, Prismatic Command. I think I like all of this. If anything, I would want another Teferi in the main deck, but I don't think that's a problem that we don't have one. If anything, I just want to make my control matchup post board better, and I don't really know how to do that right now. Cause like it's kind of hard to beat Nezahal, it's kind of hard to beat Coma, it's kind of hard to beat Memory Lapse. Like even Narset is a problem sometimes if we have Krasis. Allosaurus Shepherd, Wither of the Wild Domri. Yeah, I know they'll never be able to counter our spells. Remember when people used to play goblins? I know. Man, that was a long time ago. I play against goblins like a couple times a week. At the most. Usually it's like once a week that I play against goblins, and I always beat them. The problem with Allosaurus Shepherd, though, is that it's just not good enough. And you can't get it off of Niv-Mizzet. If anything, I kind of want to play a second Wrath. Like Wrath just makes their play pattern so bad, and they also side out their Helix against us. How high are we valuing Yisharn? Pretty high. I want to keep it in there. It's really, really, really good against the sack deck. Like, just being able to say, oh, here's a Yisharn, now you can't do anything, is like pretty good, especially because you can get it off of Niv. Do you see the Teamer deck with Creativity that went 3-1 in the Mythic Society event? No, but I played it. It's a version of MTGA Zone, aka Robert Lee, aka Dr. Q Bones deck. And I played it, and it was insane. You always play Disputes, Wrath, instead of Sleeper 5. Well, the reason I play Solar Blaze for a different reason. A lot of people bring in other cards that can outgrow Clarion, and I want to have Solar Blaze in there for cards like Spawn of Mayhem, Rotting Regisaur, Love-Struck Beast, you know, all the mono green X4 creatures. Solar Blaze is also really good against, you know, Stone Coil Serpent. It's like, it like occupies something in our deck that our deck can't normally do. Is it good against Jeskai? No, it's not. Oh, is Teamer Control with Coma good against Jeskai? I think so. It's probably 50-50 though. Hey, what's up, Lux? What are my thoughts on Xerath-San? I don't hate it, but it also just like, yeah, I don't hate it. Like, it gets disputed, but like, what doesn't get disputed? I'm trying to think of the play pattern though. Like, you play it on turn 5, and your opponent just like cycles a shark and blocks it, and then goes like to Fairy Tuck, and then you're tapped out. Will they ban Brainstorm? I don't know, but I hope they do. Like, I don't not like what's it called? I don't not like the Rogue, whatever that card's called again, Xerath-San. But like having an end step creature is a kind of good place to be against the control decks, because they have to play differently. Like, they have to tap out on their own end step, or they have to let me attack. Yeah, if we could play Coma, it would be great, but it's not worth taking out Gigantha. Gigantha's so insane with Niv-Mizzet Reborn. Yeah, Sharks and Commence the Endgame really makes it tough. After Sideboard, they got Sharks. Yeah, like, we have to both deal with the Chromium. I don't think Chromium's good enough. It's so much mana. Like, if anything against the control decks, I want the discard cards. Been playing Niv-Mizzet a lot recently. How consistently can you hit a Growth Spiral on turn 2? I changed the mana base, so very consistently. Need some Dragon Claw in the deck. Look up the card. Human Warriors, 6/6 flash, can't be countered. Creatures can't be countered. Other creatures have trample. Wow. Yeah, that would be insane. Oh, Crafty Cut Purse? That's hilarious. That is so funny. This card is great against combo decks, and Brainstorm can negate that. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. That's the other thing I don't like about Brainstorm is that it like mitigates the cards that are already good against it. I don't think a quick Niv is that important. What do you mean? What do you mean quick Niv? Well, like Prismari Command into Niv? You'd rather have discard spells? Like, Growth Spiral isn't just for quick Niv. Growth Spiral also mitigates the tap lands in this deck. It also ramps us. Also, late game, it's not a top deck. It's not a bad top deck. It's a cantrip. Like, I think Growth Spiral in this deck is better than discard spells. What we need is World Tree, Enchep Gigantha, 5 lands, Boom, Flash, and Uncounterable Scarab God, Clothis, and Friends. On upkeep, animate Zombie Niv. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I think World Tree is not good enough because World Tree comes in as a tap land on turns 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, and you just like don't want to have a mono green tap land, and that's like not where we want to be. It's only good when we like have Growth Spiral and a blue source. And I talked to Ali Eldrazi about playing World Tree, and he said he would not like to play World Tree. He'd almost always rather it be just any other land. We're trying to improve game 1 against bad matchup, or games 2 and 3. I think it's possible that we could have a fine matchup. We have creatures that go way over the top. What we don't, so we have a good matchup against regular Jeskai control. We don't have a good matchup against like the Mizzix Mastery, Magma Opus, Gear Hulk, huge Jeskai decks. Like, we have a problem against, like, the huge Jeskai teamer decks. The ones that play, like, creativity and stuff. Is the server lagging? Is it? I don't think it is for me. What about Kaya to fight that deck? Cost 3 and can control their graveyard? What's a graveyard pup? I think I already explained why I don't like Ashiok. Because it does exile their graveyard, and it does let them not search their deck. But they have Commencia in game and Shark Typhoons, and they both kill Ashiok, and that's not good for me. And I can't protect it very well in this deck. Like, Kaya is the same reason, but Kaya's a little bit better than Ashiok. I think the axis that I want to take, and Kaya does exile the tokens too. Yeah, Kaya's probably good enough. Because Kaya can exile the Commence and Shark tokens as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like the dog. I think I like Kaya better. But like, what am I taking out realistically? Like, Consecrate? Doggo Sag, what's up, Magmalov? I could just take out a D-Spark. Yeah, Drown's good against Jeskai, but I honestly have played against a lot more of the teamer deck than I played against Jeskai recently. Hey, have a great night, Die Termination. What do we take out for Kaya? I think I like Kaya. I want to play it. Is it just like a D-Spark? D-Spark's for Coma, though. How am I supposed to get rid of Coma if I don't have D-Spark? Maybe I don't need Solar Blaze? Maybe it's just like too niche of a situation? And I just shouldn't worry about it? Solar Blaze is so good against Gruul, though. Raven's Warning? Easy. Solar Blaze is so good against Gruul and like Mono Green and like Green-White Company. Yeah, Veto answers creativity. Man, what if I just play 3 Clarions in the 75 instead of 4? I mean, Clarion's like the only card I ever want against like all those really low to the ground aggro decks. Raph's pretty good. Like, honestly, Wrath might be a cut because I haven't been playing as Jeskai control, but that's just probably because I haven't been playing as Jeskai control. The Azorius Wrath I can't play because we're playing Giganta. Add 4 Stone Calls for the mirror. That's so 5-head. Honestly, I could just take out the Crokeyz. Alright, that seems like the best answer here is just taking out the Crokeyz. Or I could just go to 2 iterations in the main and just play second Crokeyz main. Like, honestly, Iteration's like a really good card, and it almost draws too many cards in this deck. Like, it's really weird to say, but like, Iteration draws too many cards. It's like pretty weird. Like, if you've noticed, all of our games that we've had Iteration on turn 2, we've just like not wanted to cast it because we'd have to discard the hand size. Yeah, I agree with that, Mr. Pig. I like it because it's a card I can get off Niv-Mizzet Reborn that digs even deeper if I don't hit. And it's also just a very good card in general. What if I just, like, cut an iteration and move Crokeyz to the main deck? So I play 2 Crokeyz main deck? Honestly, I think I'd like 1 Crokeyz main deck and 2 Teferi's main deck. It's not awkward. It's just awkward on turn 2 specifically. What do we like 2 Teferi's, 1 Crokeyz, or the other way around? It's either 2 Crokeyz, 1 Teferi, or 2 Teferi, 1 Crokeyz. No, it's not a turn 2 play. It's a turn 3 play. We usually on turn 3 want to hold up like all of our other cards and play a tap land. That's how our turn 3s are. Two Tef, 2 Wrath. Like, I do like that play pattern post board. But we just put Kaya in. Maybe we just take the Consecrate out? And just play second Wrath? Consecrate is pretty good, though. Yeah, like, we just have a huge top end that I want to play 4 Clarions because I just don't want to die until I get to my top end. Like, our top end just, like, beats every deck. Do you have a link to the current deck? Yes. We're currently 23-13 with this deck, by the way, in a 64% win rate. And our worst matchups are... Our worst matchups that we've played more than once is, I lost twice. I've only played against this deck twice, but I lost twice against, like, the huge mono-black, colorless, artifact, Ulamog Ugin deck. So that's like the one deck that can go even bigger than us because Ulamog is Ulamog. So that's a yikes. If anyone wants to listen to the deck, that's a huge link, but please please click that for the link to the deck. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bet None. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Goose Game. Goose salute to you. Pelucranos in the board? I don't think so. Like, I considered it, but I think, like, just casting 2 mana removal spells are just better. Like, I'd have to cut, like... Honestly, I might want more Justice Strikes. I, like, always want this card. Justice Strike might actually be better than Solar Blaze. You know what? Justice Strike is better than Solar Blaze. Because Justice Strike also kills the, it also, like, kills the Nezahal, it kills the Coma, it kills the, Commence the Endgame tokens, and it kills the Shark tokens. I don't think Lavinia is good enough for the reasons that, I think Lavinia is not good enough for the reasons that, Meddling Mage isn't good enough. Hard to believe you cut Clings and Thoughtseizes? Well, I did. And I'm playing bad card Consecrate Consume. I played Lavinia in this deck when Fires of Invention was a thing. Because their cards get countered if they cast them for no mana. I can't believe you've done this. Alright. The YouTube video for our Abzan counters deck is going to be up on YouTube tomorrow. If you'd like to check out my other YouTube content, type in !YouTube in chat. Also, feel free to join the Discord, especially if you're a sub. We have a sub-only channel. Consecrate really cute meta choice if Teamer is a big player in the format. It is, and I like it. The Consume half is very good because it also gets rid of Coma, and the Consecrate card is also good because it stops Mystic Mastery. Alright guys, we're going to raid Jaffer. We haven't raided Jaffer in a while. Have a wonderful rest of your night, folks. Pleasure serving you. I don't know why I said serving you. I'm going to be a server in the next couple weeks. Have a great rest of your night. Goose Gang. Out. Let's go! I'll be back tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? I'm not going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to be back Saturday at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Saturday. With some more Niv-Mizzet Reborn. Have a great rest of your night. See you next time. Let's go!